What's going on, everyone? How are we doing? I forgot to open Stream Raiders. It's opening right now. Mingus, it's so good to see you. I totally recognize your name from Scouse Mike's channel. It's been a minute, my friend. I hope you've been well. I hope you're doing all right. It's great to see you and have you here. Eternus, I hope you're doing well as well. I know you got school. You got the stubborn 6-year-old, which, admittedly, I gave my mom a lot of hell when I was 6 years old going to school, so I understand what you're going through, and I'm sure I'm going to be going through the same when I have a kid of my own, because it's going to be payback. It's just, that's how it is, right? Sweets, how are you? I know Ghost Spirit Lord was happy that you didn't take first, but also, are the channel point redemptions working? Does it show that the one-time redemptions are out of stock? Like the combat glasses and first, are those out of stock right now? I don't know. You did too, so yeah, be prepared if the day comes. Versus. That's gonna be problematic for me. All right, let me double check those, Bear, because that's interesting that they would be out of stock. Okay. That's really bizarre. Let's do this. Put your glasses on. For 1,000 channel points, I will. See, there you go. Okay, so those, they were just oddly out of stock for some strange reason. I deactivated and reactivated, so maybe that was part of the issue. Congrats on getting first. You never make it first. Laura and Meta are savages. They just sit there and wait, and so sometimes we get that that weird timing between, you know, 7 and 7:30. I mean, which is like my ideal start time is 7:30, but sometimes we start a little earlier, and they just sitting there lurking, ready for it to happen. It's unfair, right, Sweets? It's just unfair. All right, support units, paladins, busters. Just a couple of those. Archers. All right, let's place 2 archers. Let's start with one of them. I think that'll be a good spot. I probably should have put it on the support area or the defensive area, but that's okay. Guys, if you're playing Stream Raiders, feel free to join us. We're gonna get into some Ghost of Tsushima here in a minute. But I wanted to say hello, Big Wayne Caleb. How are you? It's good to see you again, Caleb. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Tuesday and Wednesday was good. We'll be hopping back into Ghost of Tsushima here soon. I'm really hoping that we can get to the next legendary status. We're currently at the Phantom Samurai, so we've got a little ways to go. About 2 more skill points, maybe 3 more skill points, but I think 2 more. We're about to complete the 3rd one, so we'll get there. Well, Caleb, we're glad to have you here, my friend, hanging out with us. If you play Stream Raiders, we'd love to have you join us, having some fun with that. This is a very easy battle, folks, so it should be an easy one for you guys to win. Sweets, thank you for placing your troops, my friend. And I know we got a couple of pretty interesting quest lines to go for. I think we've got the Ghost... Yeah, we've got the Ghost skill that we're going to unlock in the next quest line that we're going to do, along with a bunch of exploration, and some new location discovery. So Eternus, what else is new? How's you got school starting? You've got your streams going. I hope that's I hope your streams are going well and school's at least going well for the kiddo. I know that just started this week, right? Mingus, have you been playing Football Manager? I remember you used to hang out in. How did I get on? How do you get in on this? Oh yeah, so exclamation SR, Mingus. It's a fun little. There's Onan's got it. You gotta relax and watch. Almost bedtime there. Hey, no worries, Caleb. I appreciate you hanging out, relaxing with us, and joining us. And then there's Buttspot making fun of us. Okay, Buttspot, you've been on one, all right, sir. Let's dial it back, okay? But Mingus, that link that Onan just brought up there, the streamraiders.com. It's a fun little mini game that we like to do on the side. You can place units, you get cool little skins, you can unlock a bunch of different characters. I'll show you some of the army that I've got, from archers, flag bearers, rogues, tanks, warriors, paladins, berserkers, shinobi. You unlock a bunch of different characters that do different things, and you can place up to 6 in the 30 minutes that the game is live, and every round you unlock a couple new. You get more coins or more scrolls to unlock ones, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good little mini game that we enjoy playing off to the side. Meta, I see your marshmallow archer there. Thank you, my friend. Onan, how are you today? How's it going? Onan, you were playing Elden Ring recently, right? Cheers is loading up now. Awesome, Mingus. Thank you for doing that. It's a fun little one to do. Streams have been good. Your son's doing, or your kiddo's doing good. Just getting in the routine, also going through the restructure at work. So that's a lot going on though, Eternus. That will for sure keep you busy. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. Oh, we can upgrade all of these. You know what? We use the bow quite a bit. I'm not too afraid. Shoot, I need more bamboo. All right, well, we can do that. Couch, how are you? It's good to see you, Couch. How's your week been, my friend? Now, Couch, forgive me if I'm wrong here. You recently began streaming, right? Am I mistaken? Meta just got home and said he's ready for his shift. Awesome. Sweets, I'm glad that you were here first to take over because Meta, Meta's always showing up late. You know what? We're not gonna give him. We're gonna give him a break on it because he's got the other job. But I appreciate you being here first, being our first mod in, along with Ghost Bear Laura and helping us out. Iron Enoch, how are you as well? If I could get some shout outs for Eternus, Catastrophe Couch, and Onid, of course, and Iron Enoch, that'd be amazing. We've got some incredible content creators here. So if you guys aren't following them, go give them a follow. Awesome folks, including Sweets and Meta, are incredible mods. Eternus, you were playing Destiny 2 recently. Oh, dude, I just got back into playing that, and I'm so excited to play. I'll likely be playing off stream with some folks, but because I'm not very good at first-person shooters, while I'm streaming, I can't really focus on it as much. It's hard. Mingus, you've only been playing a game called Battle Brothers recently. Sort of like XCOM, but medieval, has a lot of references to classical fantasy literature, Lord of the Rings, Witcher. Interesting. Okay, so I haven't heard of that game at all, but it sounds super cool, Mingus. I definitely want to check that out. Let me catch up with chat before we go into this cutscene. I also want to make sure we give proper shout outs and proper recognition to folks who are here. Enoch, you're tired. So I know you've been really busy with the harvest and everything, so if you're gonna kick back, put your feet up, relax, just chill, totally okay, my friend. We were always happy to have you here joining us, and always happy to catch your streams when we can. You and I stream very similar timing in that evening hour, so it's tough for me to catch you, tough for you to catch us, but nonetheless, very much part of the herd. We always appreciate having you here. You love Catastrophe Couch? That is actually a pretty good name. You only recently started streaming 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Catastrophe, I'm really excited to catch one of your streams as well. See what you're all about, see what your community's like. But that's awesome that you're getting into it recently as well. I think you rated Sam Sauce on Monday, and then he rated over here. So that's how we met each other. Awesome to have you join us. The only change they made that they've brought you back. Yeah, Eternus. That's good that you're getting back in the office, but it's also a little scary at the same time with things that are still continuing to change, and COVID's not gone away. So harvest is coming to an end, so you're gonna get back to your usual stream times. Very nice, Iron. That's awesome. Meta's in. Nice. Appreciate you, Peter. Meta, I was just giving you a hard time, my friend. You're never late. You're never early. You're right on time whenever you arrive, just like a wizard. Who do you need to shout out? Sweets has been an absolute legend in shouting out everyone. What you could do is you could shout out Sweets, Meta, because she won't shout herself out, but she very much deserves it. Odin, you evil being. Blaming Metaspace for being as awesome and incredible as he is, being one of our super mods. Our whole mod is made up of super people. Amazing folks. So I blame you, Meta, for being awesome. For being an amazing dad, amazing community member. Cheers to you. You thought that it was going to be a negative. I blame you, Onid. Everyone does that. But it's never a negative blame. Okay? Cheers, my friend. Oh, you mean Destiny 2 for the changes. You're very fortunate to be permanent remotely. Oh, that's awesome, Returnus. That's really good. See, I get to do a kind of a hybrid where Mondays and Fridays I work from home, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I go to the office. But this week, I got to work from home, which was awesome. Yeah. What I didn't know is that you're a secret mod. I didn't even know on my own channel. How is that possible? Odin, thank you for the 25 bits, my friend. We've got him paused right now. The alerts are paused, as you see right below, because of cutscenes. Definitely recommend it. It's one of the best games you've played in the last few years. Oh. Okay, Mingus. It sounds... Excuse you. Excuse you, Meta. I'll let that one slide. Chris, it's 108 degrees here. Okay. All right. Which one? Do you want Elf? Do you want... No, no, no. I've got the fan on. We've got the AC on. I'm just giving you a hard time. I actually have a blanket on because it's like 70 degrees in here. I'm just messing with you. But it is 108 degrees. My AC has definitely been working overtime today. Chris, which one would you like to see? We've got Elf, Skeleton, or the Penguin. Which outfit would you like us to upgrade to today? You tell me, and I'll go put that one on. Pengu as always. You love it. The Penguin's awesome. All right, I'll be right back, folks. In fact, we're just gonna do this while I step away. I'll be right back. And we're in the Penguin onesie. You happy? So. You like the AC too, but anything lower than 75, you begin to freeze. It gets cold. But I kind of like it cooler. I focus a little bit better, Onin. You turn yours down to 67 when you were sick.
Whoa, very nice.
Did that video show up or no? I hope the video didn't pop up. You have to keep it low for Deacon anyway, so yeah, you freeze. You want it warm when you get sick, Onid. Being too cold is probably a residual effect from COVID a year ago. Oh, interesting. You had a fever one day, and it was really warm for a week after. Okay, did? Well, I'll fix that. I think on that last scene, on the streamer scene, the alerts are in a different order. So I'll fix that in a minute. Yes? I totally paid attention to what he was saying. I wasn't messing around with the alerts in the background or anything. I think that was the guy that we were asking to help us. Or we want his troops, and he's now just saying, I'll think about it. No game audio? Oh my goodness. Talk about a unprofessional streamer. Really? Okay, well, we're going to remove that.
"15 minutes later."
Doing the best I can, okay? It's the best I can. There. Can you hear now? The camera zoom. You stole a yacht in Saints Row, reboot, and won't let you store it in your dock. There are only 4 boats in the entire game. Really? Why can't you store it in your dock? Is it... It's gotta be that it's like... one of those bugs that the game's got going on, huh? Watch this, ready? Shoot at me. Oh, that's pretty smart. Okay, if they shoot now, I'd be very impressed with that AI. Okay, they didn't. Well. I'm very impressed. Once again, the game exceeds my expectations. Unbelievable. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, okay. I found her. Found her. Rammed the fuck in there. It's a covered dock. It technically fit, but it popped up a message that said, "This will not fit," while I was sitting at the dock. They're like, no, you're not allowed to do that, sir. It was proper range discipline. That was really impressive. See, it's like things like that I love to find in games. Like, that is a really impressive detail, right? I thought it was pretty cool. Hang on, I'll catch up with you in a minute.
You're awake too.
I killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me.
They're about to finish that. They're about to finish that. You need one of those to drink out of?
Kenji spent the rest
I need
of the day
3 to drink
wearing
out of.
one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Tea.
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
Rough. That's a tough choice you have to make sometimes. Again, the visuals of the
Jin, this is it.
the cutscenes is so good. I know we did this earlier. Can we get another shout out for Gourmet Gamer Chris? He popped in and threw me off with the outfit change being 108 degrees and asking me to put on a onesie. I still did it, but Gourmet Gamer Chris was recently playing some Portal. Guys, if you're not following Gourmet Gamer Chris yet, please go drop him a follow. Super nice dude. Plays Stream Raiders on the side as well. Always fun hanging out with Chris. Plays some pretty cool indie games and really enjoys finding new ones that are interesting for folks to take a look
Everyone who
at.
can't fight and get them to the keep.
Everyone, take shelter in the keep, quickly!
Alright, we gotta take down some of these.
They're attacking!
Oh yeah, breakthrough. Come on. Bring it on, buddy.
Reach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die!
Let's do it.
Don't let them past you! Archers! Cut them down! Oh, here we go!
Not today. Oh, I forgot how to play. We're just gonna go with that, okay? Oh, yeeted. Not today. Oh, okay. Can I get that flaming sword soon, please? I want to use that. Is that even possible? Yep, there you go, buddy. Thanks for taking him out. It's gonna be a problem. Haven't played Portal in like 8 years, so it was enjoyable to get back into it. Yeah, I haven't picked up Portal in so long myself. I might have played it when it originally came out and never picked it up again.
Breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa, hold this position!
Let's go get the other gate.
Drive them back! Hold this gate!
How did I miss that? Ow. Okay, well, I got set on fire. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge for to put out fires, right? Oh, come on. Camera, what? No! The camera is the hardest enemy in this game. Hardest. Sorry, folks. I got streamers wigging out while I'm playing.
Drive them back! Hold this gate!
Oh, okay, okay, not good, not good. You want to set me on fire, buddy? There, you enjoy that. Now you're on fire, huh?
Drive them back!
Come on, buddy. Return to sender. That's a great questline. Meta, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gourmet Gamer Chris. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Chris, you've now gained access back to the greatest emotes on Twitch. Yes, I know it's a bold statement, but I will gladly. Oh shit. Lady Aniko. Welcome in, Raiders. Is that the final B42 raid? It is. Thank you guys so much for choosing me as the final tonight. You guys are awesome. What did I press? Wrong button. That's what I did. Welcome, welcome everyone. Sandy, how are you? Acid Burns, great to see you guys. Welcome in, B42. Yes, I am dressed as a penguin today. I blame Gourmet Gamer Chris for this. Tay, thank you so much. Guys, all of these individuals who joined us for the B42 raid are some phenomenal streamers. Great, great community that I've been a part of. Go give them all some follows. Go check them out. Acid Burn was last playing some Dead by Daylight. Sandy is usually playing some Sea of Thieves. Always good to hang out with them. Lady Unika, what have you been playing recently? Akuma, what have you been playing recently? And Tay, we all know Tay. Tay was playing some Rocket League as well. Did I see Laura's soup message earlier? I did not. She said, soup is done. You'll just have to put it away when I go to bed. Nice. Okay. I'll remember to do that. Thank you for the shout out there, Odin, reminding me for that. Ghost is going amazing, Lady Nico. For those of you joining us for the first time, my name's Marshmelephant. We're our RPG channel that loves all things elephants. We have a community goal every quarter to adopt an elephant. This is Tusk. He's our channel mascot. Every quarter, we adopt one through the World Wildlife Foundation, and the top donor every quarter gets sent their very own Tusk the elephant. So thank you guys so much for joining us, for hanging out with us, for being here, for choosing me as the final. Alcatraz, you were last playing some Multiverse. Very nice. It's good to see you as well. Tay, you were playing some Apex tonight. Of course, the one night I tried to guess, I got it wrong. Is that the Disney castle behind me? Yes, that is. That is the Disney castle. That one was so much fun to build. We actually built it on stream. Irish, how are ya? It's good to see you. Guys, we raided Irish on Monday, hanging out with them, playing some Jedi Fallen Order. No upgrades, no assistance, just super badass challenge mode. It's good to see you, Irish. No sound, but you have this. Irish, it's good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Country Killer, how are you? Dude, it's good to see you. And Super Mario joining in with the B42 raid. Irish, thank you. I'm sure you can't hear me, but I'm still gonna say thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the herd. You now have access to the cutest elephant emotes on Twitch. Well, guys, we're playing some Ghost of Tsushima tonight. We are currently in an epic battle, trying to take down, or trying to get this this, I guess, town onto our side to help us in the rebellion. And I just died a moment ago, so I had to pause there and really focus on chat for a second.
Keep them out of the city.
Okay, we gotta get them out of the city. Oh, yep, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. So this combat system, there's 4 different types of enemies. You've got your swordsmen, you've got your spearmen, your shieldmen, and your brutes. And each one is effective only against its specific enemy type. So you have to constantly be switching between your different sword type, different stances, I should say. That's what they call them, stances. And you can see in the bottom right how it's got the little X made of the swords. That's so that I can cause posture and poise damage. So you see the bar break above his head. And you have to use certain ones against the shieldmen. What's the goal? Okay.
They're falling back.
Winning.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
Oh no.
Hold them off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
Oh, this is a problem.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
Chris, I'm sure you were not the only one who thought when I say GOT, it was Game of Thrones. You thought it would, and thought it was,
Destroy those siege weapons.
Hey. This is fine. Yeah, this is great. Okay, I'm trying to take care of the siege weapons so that... Ow! Sir? No. Take out the archer, and then run. Getting told you played too much Rocket League, now you play other games and look at me. But you said you were playing some Dead by Daylight. We have actually quite a few people who play Dead by... Okay, sir, you are a problem. Okay, now this is a bigger problem. Ow. I was just getting wrecked. All right, well, let's take you out. I'm gonna take these down. Oh. Perfect parries, that's what we gotta do. You're not feeling Dead by Daylight, it's so weird. Chris plays a good amount of it. Imagine trying to convince me. Okay, sir, you set me on fire? I don't even care at this point. Sir? Getting shot by your own friends, huh? All right, we're not messing around anymore. The siege weapons have stopped. We've definitely drawn their attention. So let's take out a couple of these guys. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to keep up, but I want to get through the battle. We're taking them out pretty quickly. Oh! I love that perfect parry, perfect dodge. No. You can end your suffering. All right, that's not fair to keep you alive. Oh, big guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how that worked. I love the kicks. Marshall do Rocket League before Dead by Daylight. Rude. I know I'm killing all your friends and all, but still. Literally a one-man army here. You'll help with the convincing Marsh to play Rocket League. I mean, who knows, maybe if you ask nicely enough. I mean, I'm not down to play Dead by Daylight. Oh boy, that was close. Sir, come here. It's just another one of those games that I had to pick up. I'd start from the beginning. I've never played, so really have to get into it. All right, now we get to destroy 2 of these. Shady, thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. I apologize I missed you earlier. Hope you're doing well today. Have you played whatever? Oh, that's not fun though, Tay, when you're getting yelled at or laughed at by the people you're playing with. That's not okay. Especially when it's like your first time. Alright, we're gonna move quick.
Easy to get back to the stronghold.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can I... Wait, hold on. They were torturing her, and I don't like that. Okay? It's not fair. That grab made your shoulder hurt. Hey, mine too, Eternus. Mine too. But it's okay. Oh, okay, I missed. How did that not kill him? Fine. There we go. I should play Dead by Daylight or Rocket League. I know. Oh, I could have gotten an assassination on him? How did I miss that?
Tamuge. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Okay, we're gonna take him out quick. Who do I have out? Okay, this one. Come on, a little closer. Those bomb guys are a problem. Okay, now your sword's on fire, huh? Guess what? You're gonna be dead. Sir. I think Rocket League's more fun with a group than with randoms. I can see that, Eternus. Alright, we're gonna try that again.
Damn. That's the general.
Oh, I should have done chain assassination.
Sounds like he's
I definitely did not forget how to play this game in like 2 days. I definitely did. But Tay, how long have you been playing Rocket League? I feel like Rocket League's one of those ones where it gets more and more fun the longer you play. The more experience you have in it. Because you can actually like start to get good at using the, like, moving the ball and ow. Lies. I'm on fire. Oh yeah, this is the problem with this brute guy. You know what? That was bad. You're annoying. So you're gonna die. Of course, the shield guy, he wants to get involved now. So we just got dodged. Also, Dragon Lady, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. It's great to have you here. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice, easy kill, right? You found some good randoms. They're rare, but there are some out there, but most are toxic. Yeah, see, Meta and I were playing, Battle's ready. Meta and I were playing Apex a little while ago and actually found an awesome rando to play with as well, which was pretty cool. Really enjoyed that. But you find, I agree with you, you find only a couple, and it's interesting that there's not that many that are out there, right? You've been playing since September of 2020, but never really learned to get better until like 8 months later. Definitely after you join the Nova Rocket League team. It's all that practice, right, Tay? The more and more you practice, the better you're gonna get. Who was it? Somebody was saying, I think it was Viking Wolfgar was saying, it takes about 10,000 hours to master something. So if you ever are thinking that, or you're looking down on yourself or saying, you know, I'm not good at this, I can't get this, think about how many hours you've actually put into that skill or that hobby or whatever it is. 10,000 hours is 5 years of like of a day job, right? So 40 hours a week for 5 years. So if you haven't been treating something like a 9 to 5 for 5 years straight, you probably haven't mastered it or haven't gotten good at it, you know? So look at how far you've come in just a short period of time. 8 months is a pretty decent amount of time, Tay, and you can see a ton of improvement. 10,000 hours. Well, shit, I have a long ass way to go with Dead by Daylight. You're only at 360 something. But Chris, you're very good at Dead by Daylight. Like, very good at it. So, I mean, you've got a pretty good base going already. Having people who are willing to help you improve, Mike Talks, Chocobo, Bike Talks, and everyone else, they have helped you to improve. Yeah, see? Having the people who lift you up and build you up is way better than playing with toxic people like, oh, why couldn't you get that ball? Or how come you're not very good? Or you should have rotated on that. Get better. Do better. But somebody says, hey, that was a good opportunity for you to rotate and get the ball. I think the next time there'll be a perfect opportunity to try it out. Right? Only at 2,000 hours on Rocket League. See? Maybe 3,000. Okay, sorry, it's 5,000. Sweets, thanks for placing the troops, my friend. Always appreciate when you guys are joining us on Stream Raiders. It seems like a good number of you guys like it and enjoy it. Try hard. Oh, and Meta's just showing off now. Okay. Again, guys, I apologize. That fight was pretty intense, so if I missed anything in chat, feel free to repost it. I was trying to keep up when we were talking about Rocket League and Dead by Daylight. It would be pretty cool to get some Dead by Daylight or some Rocket League into some of you guys, but I'm terrible, and it will likely not be on stream because I'm too embarrassed. All right. We're at the final the entrance to the I guess this is the final fight, right? Let's see. How much health do we have right now? Should probably don't have enough, but let's do this. Yeah, absolutely not stream playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, all of them not meta. Oh. Maybe she was specifically calling you out, Meta.
Temuge!
Huh?
Face me! The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head.
Oh, yes, it's a sword. It's a shield guy. I like the shield stance, and I know how to use it. Ready? Fight.
I am Jin Sakai, and I have killed men like you all across our island.
I should probably have the right stance set.
Careful, Temuge. You can.
Stream Raiders likes to pick up. What is going on? Stream Raiders likes to pick up the inputs from the controller, so if I don't switch out of Stream Raiders and click onto the game, it freaks out.
Get Khotun's reward if you're dead.
Just feel like you don't play often.
You will not get another.
Oh, okay, now you're on fire, huh?
Leave Tsushima now, and I might show you
Glad I
mercy.
checked my health there.
Yarikawa!
Oh, dodge, dodge. Oh yeah.
You've killed men in many countries.
Thank you, Onin.
You die.
That was pretty close. Oh, that is so clean. Flawless victory. Slaughter him. Oh. Holy shit. Trent, how you doing, my friend? Hey, no worries. I know you had a long stream today. You went for about 8 hours playing The Last of Us. And then you got into some Days Gone. Trent, it's always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Folks, incredible streamer right there. If you're not following Trent, awesome individual. Music, art, streams. Give him a follow. Check him out. Always enjoy hanging out with him. Chalet, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Catastrophe Couch, thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. We'll see you when you get back. Trent, get yourself some rest, okay? I know you had a long one. We'll see you again soon. Chalet, you were playing some Dead by Daylight recently. I saw you on Final Fantasy Monday night, right? Things are going well. We just unlocked the Ghost Dance, which was insane. Did y'all see that finishing move? Slaughtering leaders earns the Ghost Dance. There we go. Tay, did I miss... you're good. You just have a nice relaxing night working early tomorrow, so you're taking it easy. Very nice. Always good to take it easy before big work days or long work days. Chalet, how are you doing though? Good. How's you're very tired? Were you up pretty late yesterday? Okay, slaughtering leaders earns a Ghost Dance. I think it wants me to use the Ghost Dance right here. You actually have to head out for the night. No worries, Tay. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Make sure you drink some water before bed. Take care of yourself, all right? You're at work and you just want to go to bed. You're up pretty late every day, to be honest. I hear you, Chalet. I do the same thing. One midnight, 1 a.m. rolls around and I'm starting to get texts from Ghost Brother Laura. Are you coming to bed? Yes, I'll be right there. Drink some water, you dummy, because I'm a dummy and I don't drink enough water. Thank you, Tay. Get some rest. We'll see you soon, okay? Bed's at 6 and you wake up at noon. You are burning the midnight oil, my friend. That is impressive. Let's check out Ghost Dance.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run!
Oh.
Or this will be your fate! People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa!
Oh my god, we are hunting them now.
Keep after them!
I hope it works easy for you today, Chalet. And nothing crazy happens. Come here. Come here, sir.
Cut them down! Take their heads! For the gold!
Witness protection. Kill enemies. Enough enemies without taking damage to earn Ghost Dance. Okay. I wanted to see what was that trophy that we just got? Witness protection. Shoot a terrified enemy with an arrow while they're fleeing. An hour and 43 minutes. Let's go! You spent the whole time in the command so far. That's an easy day, Chalet. That's awesome.
Everyone to the gates! Push through! For the gold!
Yes! Come on! Oh, that was my guy.
Run, cowards!
Come on! Let's go! You need to head to bed, Eternus. No worries, my friend. I know you've got an early day yourself. Have a good one. We'll see you soon, alright? Chalet, what's the craziest thing you've experienced at work?
Yuna!
Thank you for the lurk, my friend. We'll see you soon, alright? Get some rest. Have a good one.
We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island!
We are not soldiers!
Who killed these Mongols? who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers. You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
Alright, that was intense. I love how it crosses it off. It's so clean. So clean. Chalet, those are some insane stories. I'm gonna catch up with those in a
Your
minute.
friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
What? That's doesn't sound very good. So, Chalet, the craziest things you've experienced are car fires, a couple copulating under the stairs, a guy using the fountain as their personal restroom, guy sleeping in the bank and causing a city block to be locked down by SWAT. Oh, the car driving through the property without a driver. Excuse me? What? Jaguar, thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. We do have Stream Raiders going, my friend, so if you want to play and have that up in the background, you definitely can. How does that happen? How does a car drive without a driver? You know what I mean? Deliberately. To enter the ghost dance, either slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight, but I have other duties before we can retake Lord Shimura's castle.
Yeah, we have a lot to do. Drunk possible car thief drove up onto the property and abandoned the vehicle like he thought he was an action star. Oh my god. And it crashed into one of the towers. Of course, because why wouldn't it, right? People are so dumb sometimes. At least it was at 5 miles an hour, so it wasn't, like, dangerous or anything. Oh my god. Still, that's kind of insane. I mean, it's gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. I knew that was gonna hurt. See, I called it. Staggered drunkenly away from the scene. That was disturbing, actually. But I'm assuming you had him, you know, had the police after him right away, and he got arrested, and car looked like a murder car. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, the craziest thing we've had is fires in units and our property having bullets shot at it. That's probably the craziest thing. Oh, we just unlocked this one. Guys, see who's there? None of the doors could be unlocked from the inside except for the driver's door. That's freaky. Chalet. Chalet, you might not have visuals right now, but the cat cam is active. That's right. The cat cam is active with the cat in her happy place. Craziest day you had at work, where you work in a government building with over 300 employees, split over a day and night shift. You worked night shift, and there was a fire alarm, so they hauled everyone outside like you would at high school. You're standing on grass. Went over the walkie-talkies. We get a warning that it's a terrorist threat. Oh my god. Sweets, that is terrifying. But I mean, I guess that happens in government buildings. That is insane, though. You guys are definitely winning with these crazy work stories, all right? I've got nothing on them. You worked at a Walmart before, and there was a shooting there, sort of. Some people are crazy. Alerts were deactivated. Thank you, Meta. I appreciate it. Because I definitely forgot. You're all outside watching the firefighters. A police car pulls in and places spikes. You watch the dude run through them and get arrested as you're all in the grass.
Who will fight?
Of course, the story differs between who you talk to, right? Ah, you, sir. I have that same move. Guess what? Okay, okay. Well, you had that too. That gurgle is upsetting. From your perspective, a bunch of customers ran through electronics and out the emergency exit screaming he's got a gun, to which you're like, wait, not to you. They were saying this person had a gun, not you, correct? Then the manager runs through screaming, oh my god. Like, that's not going to create more panic, right? And then they shot a gun in the store. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, we don't need that, do we? Actually, we probably want to drop down. You would, because that's good material. And she got tired. What happened, I'm not sure. Either the guy was just adjusting his pants or trying to rob the store. And his gun went off. The gun... Hold on. Wish I had a sound alert just for that instance, but I don't. I don't have a good enough one. Like a wah wah wah. Oh.
Wow.
That one kind of works. Oh, that's so... Yeah, no thanks. I am officially uncomfortable. That's insane, though. Like, he shot himself... Well, he shot his own nuts off. Chalet, I don't think anyone is going to beat that story. I mean, Sweets' terrorism one is pretty bad. But that's pretty intense. You don't know about off, but there was less of him afterwards. We'll just go with that. How about, right? I did not do well in those fights. I'm almost out of resolve here. So hopefully this restores resolve. I don't know. If he was robbing the place, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Great saying. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, right? I mean, if that's not the most accurate statement of all time, I don't know what is. Totally, right? You're gonna get what you put in. That would hurt your shin so bad. I actually really love the parkour elements to this game. It's amazing. Yo, Top Chef, how are ya? Welcome in, my friend. I have not started playing Legends yet. We're gonna do the entire story first, and then if we pop into Legends, we might do that. Are you playing Legends yourself? It looks so cool. Looks so interesting. Okay, don't roll off. Another one of my streamer buddies is doing it as well, and I've got the chance to watch them play it. It looks awesome. Lesson learned: don't point a gun at something you don't want. That should be rule number 1, Chalet. Have you played through the entire story, Top Chef? Because that's what we're kind of working on. We're in Act 2 right now, about halfway through. Kind of just making our way through it, exploring. I went the wrong way. It's dope, but can be frustrating. Oh, the Legends portion. Oh, you haven't done the story yet. What made you jump right into the multiplayer portion? Oh, totally, Chalet. Oh, you haven't finished the story. You're about halfway too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we're about in the same spot then. I think halfway through Act 2 is about Ooh, that's a really good one. Top Chef, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Welcome to the family, my friend. This one? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. So Top Chef, the other reason I haven't started the Legends section or portion of the game is I really wanted to explore the world, get as many charms as I could, and unlock all the skins that we can, just kind of get the full scope of the game before we hop into that multiplayer portion. Now, how the heck did we get up there? We're just gonna descend shrine. That's gonna be easy. Now, I think there was one more undiscovered location up this way. Yeah. Now, I want to go from this angle because I don't know if we're going to get locked off from it. Or if we're going to be able to access it. Like if we get locked out from the other side versus this side. That's a really crazy work-related story, Chalet. And I think you win with crazy stories. All right. It looks like it's up top there. Hey, Top Chef, I appreciate you dropping the follow, my friend. And great to know that you're a streamer as well. Just careful about the self-promos, my friend. Funniest part was the manager running through. Yeah, I can imagine. That would just create panic, right? Going this way. I always get lost at where I'm supposed to go. Totally forget the training you have to go through all the time. And I'm sure you have to constantly go through that experience, right? You're like, It's another bamboo one. I'm gonna make myself a complete fool here, folks. It's so sad that that's the world that we live in, though, Chalet. Square L1, X, L1 circle. No, I got that last one. I wasn't. That's not fair. I didn't even get the first one right that time. I definitely got that one wrong. Definitely got that one wrong. This is gonna be brutal. L1 square, okay. Square X circle square. I didn't mean to press. I was trying to practice in my head. And I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I think I have the, I've got the motion down. Okay, I did it. I didn't have the motion down. First try. That's right. Delete the VODs. So that's a thing. Don't actually delete the VODs. That was a total joke. Well played. Was all worried. Okay, so now that we've unlocked Ghost Dance, I think I want to continue the armor. Wait. Which one's the armor? It's this one, isn't it? Broken armor, no. Not that one either. Yeah, I thought we had the... Well, I could have sworn we unlocked the a new armor set. 2 gifts. Pro tip, look at the entire map before you decide, it's not there. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, so we're climbing this mountain. I believe the armor set is supposed to be up this hill. Who's this dude? These are enemies. So that's a thing. You faked me out, that's right. Your damage to when you take damage, your ghost kill streak resets. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Jeez. So I probably should have been a little better about this. Sir? Right in front of them, that's right. Wow, okay, that's really tough. Dude said, not today. Oh, I love those kicks. Buddy with the smoke bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna admit that was my fault. This sword one is so good. It's so good. Okay, any survivors? Because you get some resolve back with some survivors. Ooh, Street Raiders is ready. All right. I guess this is the entrance here. Sorry, but if you watch some dude kill everyone around you, you're like, no thank you. Oh, okay, hold on. So we're gonna put the keys into this mountain face here, and then go get the unbreakable armor set, which I'm pretty stoked on. Before that, though, we're gonna do a little Stream Raiders, folks. Get the next battle started. Ooh. I fucked up by putting our troops over there. That's all right. You know what? We're gonna give these guys some damage as they're coming across the battlefield. That's cool. Folks, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break as we do this battle, but I'll be right back. Hang tight. Woo! Victory! Thanks to everyone who placed troops, Eternus and Sweets with the rewards, both with tank scrolls. Congratulations. Let's do... I guess we have to do this one. We're gonna do a moderate level battle. And... Busters, archers... Oh, assist from healing. Why don't we do that one here? Where's my healer? It always throws me off because they're out of order. But then they're different order on my captain log versus my my viewer. I'll throw the buster down. Lord Starless, thank you so much for the troop right away. Much appreciated. And folks, thank you so much for joining us today. Always a fun Wednesday to have you guys with us, have you around. Whether you're lurking, you're chatting, playing Stream Raiders, taking a nap, whatever you're doing, I appreciate you for being here. I know some of you get off work, come hang out to unwind. I appreciate it. It means a lot. All right, let's hop back into the game. I'm really curious how this story is going to progress here.
Mongols got here first. Locked. I should try one of the keys.
It was really weird that it didn't like that first time. Kind of lame that it cuts to black and then the doors just magically open. I would have loved to have seen some sort of like short cut scene and some sort of Tomb Raider shit happen where the door opens. That would have been cool. I think that might be my first complaint about Ghost of Tsushima though. That's I think the very first one. Like Outriders? I don't is that what they did in Outriders meta? Notice that game, you see all of that? That's kind of cool. I don't remember that though. It was so long ago that I played Outriders. It's just not fresh in my memory. That was one of our first big giveaway streams. It, you know, would have been really funny is if he tried 5 of the 6 keys that he picked up, and then the last one he's like, of course, always the last key, like muttering to himself. Because that's always how it happens, right? It's always the last of the keys that you have. You'd buy this right away if you saw that. It'd be that, like, little touch, too. Also, used one of the keys, or used a key, not 6 keys, which would have been super cool if it, you know, he had to put in 6 different keys or figure them out. That would have been pretty interesting.
Kosakazama. The Mongols will learn of its power firsthand.
I love that the box was still filled. Until cutscene, or,
Sturdy.
sorry, blackout.
Surprisingly light.
Oh! That's badass. That is badass. I wonder if that's just a variation? This is a variation of the armor we've been wearing, and we've been upgrading it this entire time, which would be super cool. That's pretty badass headband. We got a new technique. Okay, so no, it is a completely new armor set. So we're going to be using this a lot more than we're going to be using I think that other one that we had, and we're going to upgrade the crap out of this right now, or as much as possible. So Charm of Ferocity does moderate melee damage. I want to think if we want to do that. Stagger damage, we do have to do that quite a lot. Charm of Dual Destruction. That's interesting. This will improve on the next time we unlock one. Alright, find the shrine. I don't use arrows that often with this armor set, so I'm not going to use a whole lot of those. Reduces damage by a moderate amount. That's a pretty good one. I do like that health comes back if you use those right. Majorly reduces when... No. Not using the enemy detection. Or the stealth one doesn't matter. Resolve gains pretty interesting. That one's 25% increased resolve gain. That's pretty good. I like that status effect one. We're going to do that 25% resolve gain as well. All right, cool. I think that's pretty good. And now we have to go upgrade it. How is there an undiscovered location right next to us, though? Is it up here? How do I get down to it? It's on the beach, so... Deranged Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the herd, my friend. Welcome to the family. Yeah, you know what? Well, we can just go down this way. Go through here. We saw a banner once on the distance in the ocean, and I had to go swim to it. Is this purple? Dueling Festival. Interesting. I kind of like the one that we have now. It's just super clean and simple. They put a ton of detail. I know I talk about this literally every time we play, but just finding those little details is so fun. And picking on them and saying, hey, this is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Deranged, welcome in. Super happy to have you. Did you find us through the Twitch Discover or?
Lord Sakai. Thank you again.
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima before?
Does your bow need work, my lord?
Nope, I don't have the supplies. Now my armor set. A recommended stream. Wonderful.
Allow me to
Oh, I
strengthen
appreciate
your
you giving
armor,
us a
lord.
chance and stopping by. Kosaku's armor. Okay.
This will protect you.
And that, folks, is why I saved as much as I could.
Much better.
In order to
protection.
upgrade our attire.
Nothing stronger.
Keep
Goodbye.
the supplies, use them for, don't want this garbage armor on. I love that it's a massive increase to health, huge increase to, or major increase to stagger damage, and killing a staggered enemy restores 20% of health. That is, and then look at this thing. Look at the full headdress and the set. Oh, it is amazing. Half awake, deranged. Well, welcome in, my friend. We always appreciate the headset. Oh, it's so good. I think this is our first fully upgraded armor set as well. Trapper and the gift altar. So where's the gift altar? I don't know where that is. I found it. Never mind. I found it. Don't worry, folks. And then we can upgrade the Ronin attire now. Okay, of course. Wonderful. All right, why don't we do, we're going to fast travel and take care of that that area. Deranged, I'm on the west coast of the United States, so it is 8:53 p.m. for us. How about you? Where do you hail from, my friend? And folks, if you are curious, you can also do something like this. Give it a moment. It takes a bit. And it'll show you what the weather is in your location. Let's go check out this thing. Wood Spirit Straw Hat for those who walk the lonely forest. Oh, that's kind of badass. I like that a lot. You're in the Midwest arranged? Yeah, it's getting a little late for you over there, right? Did I unlock Samurai Stance? Oh, damn it. It was so hot earlier today. I mean, I know it says it's 90 degrees right now. It was 108 earlier. I know. Unbelievable, right? I'll buy that. You know what? I'm gonna buy these skills. Because I feel like I want to use them every now and then, and I just forget. Not that I had, you know... I had quite a few. So... Re-resolve to get back up. 84 humidity to my 34. That's true. Huh. I think we're going to move faster. Although, we're going to increase concentration. That's what I changed my mind. Deranged, are you close to Clemson yourself? You don't have to say any details like that if you don't want to disclose, of course. Hold on. Pin him to the wall. Oh, you've got armor on? Really? Why didn't you have your sword out? Huh, Lord Sakai?
Please help me!
You'll be free soon.
Word spread quickly from Yarikawa, my lord. The town
74% humidity for you sweets. That... See, humidity is not something I'm used to. Got some good, You miss Callie so much. Hey, Callie misses you. Come back. You hate the humidity. That's probably the worst part. That's probably the biggest deterrent from a lot of other places that Ghost River Laura and I look at potentially moving to. Just because, you know, California is so expensive. How many of these can we just take out? Alright, we're just gonna stand off. That's easy. We got this, right? Oh, Fireboy, huh? Oh, you... Darn it. Okay, you can't defend against those. So dumb. Alright, buddy. Enough is enough. Oh, I appreciate you both hosting. Folks, if you have a spare host available, consider using it here. It helps out the stream a lot. Helps us get recommended to amazing folks like Deranged Angel. To meet new people. Come on. Not today, friendo. Is there a host command? I don't... Try exclamation host. That might work. I don't remember if I set that up. You gonna just hold that bomb? No. There we go. Deranged, we have a ton of commands, a lot that the mods will be using. We do have some sound alerts, so exclamation sound, when you get a few of the Stream Elements channel points, you can utilize those to scare the crap out of me. And I scare easy, so it's a lot of fun for people. I must be next to it. I am next to my destination. My final destination. Yeah, nothing. Normally South Carolina tends to be one of the hottest. And yeah, I think we had you beat today. Oh, yes. I think this is the tail that we need to complete in order to unlock that fire stance. So,
You have news. Yes, Lord Shimura.
We're absolutely doing this one. Just gotta pick up the linens. The linens and the supplies. Now I'm ready.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Good.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm ready. Let's
Uncle.
go. Oh, you mean take a little longer than that?
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
So Deranged, what type of games do you typically play? You a big fan of RPG open world games, or? We play a lot of those here.
I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
Oh.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is
You like the
your boat?
open worlds, brainless, where you can kind of just explore, wander.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your
I like that.
debts.
What is your favorite game of all time?
But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline.
I had a similar, I think Fallout 4, Fallout 3 was one of those games for me where I really just enjoyed the open world expansiveness where I could kind of just shut my brain off, walk around, kill some raiders, shoot some super mutants, nuke a town, reload my last save, and then go back in and talk to
Fort
everyone.
Mitodake. My
It's pretty
father
fun.
took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when 2 samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
7 Days to Die, Path. I've seen a little bit of 7 Days to Die. That looks like a pretty interesting game. I've never heard of Path of Exile. Fall Guys is a good one. Chile plays Poe as well. Crazy! Crazy Cowboy, how are ya? Crazy Cowboy, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing the community over. Bringing the Orenga gang. Folks, if you aren't following Crazy Cowboy already, please go give him a follow. Amazing individual. Always love hanging out with Crazy Cowboy. Always a ton of energy, ton of hype. Super, super kind. Hypertonium, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. How were the hunts today, Crazy? I know I got to hang out with you just for a little bit at the beginning, and then I sadly had to take off. I got to enjoy the rest of my dinner with you, though, Crazy. So it's basically like we had a meal together. It was a very lovely date while you were playing some Monster Hunter and trying to kill some enemies. But welcome in, everyone. Thanks for joining us. If you guys are new here, this is a great opportunity to introduce myself. I'm Marshmallow. This is an RPG channel. We love all things elephants, including our mascot, Tusk. This one's mine. But the top donor every quarter gets sent their very own Tusk the elephant. All PayPal donations up to $75 go towards the World Wildlife Foundation, where we adopt our elephants. Fun. And you can pet them. Yeah. It went pretty well. You had dinner and just stared. We did have dinner and you just stared at the food I ate. Yeah, you know, it happens. But it was fun, Crazy. It was good hanging out with you early on. Appreciate you bringing everyone over. Hi, Bretonium, how are you? Did you solve that math problem, Bretonium? I hope so. Crazy Cowboy and I had a Fiesta Bowl. It's basically a taco in a bowl without the shell. It was very tasty. It was a meatless one as well. So it had sweet potato, farro, lettuce, corn, jalapenos, a whole bunch of good stuff. Laura did a really good job making
Our
it.
attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack.
You don't need the shell. We know all the
How
good
long
stuff.
can we keep the
That's what's in
element of
it,
surprise?
right?
Only until we see the enemy. Then we strike.
And then there's me in this bright orange outfit just running up on the
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
no. Yeah, we're gonna use this hornet nest to our advantage. Very stealthy. That should give me extra ghost stance. Come on, sir.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first.
Who's shooting arrows, huh? Okay, I gotta take the dog out because they're a problem. Sorry, doggo. Oh my goodness, that reset my entire counter. Are you serious? Oh. That ticks me off. You guys can see in the bottom right, there's the ghost stance. I haven't built it yet. It was not perfect form, I got hit like 3 times. Oh boy, okay, don't look at chat. Where are you going, huh? Arrow boys are a problem.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate.
I can do this. I can do this. You just figuring out how to do who you're doing your co-op playthrough with. Oh,
I'm proud
of Monster Hunter, and it's 4-person, huh? Or it's gonna have that. You just looking at the details. Oh, for the next one, the new Pokemon game. Sorry. Crazy Cowboy is a big fan of the Pokemon games, so you guys definitely got to give him a follow. Check out the new one. You know he's gonna be playing it.
Take cover.
Ow. Okay. Well. The new one's gonna have co-op for the first time. That'll be really interesting.
We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
What am I supposed to do? All right, sir. Calm down. Not right now, Lotto. Oh, I should have seen that. Lit that on fire. Set those bombs off. Oh, shit! Where's it? There it is. I hate killing the dogs, but they are probably one of the tougher enemies to take down. You've never been that hardcore, always just did the story. Really good. Oh, that's a really good point. The competitive scene in Pokemon is going to be really interesting. Because you're going to be able to fight 4v4. So, you know, how do different Pokemon work together or work against each other in battles, right? Are some using status effects to improve?
Full attention now. Kill them all.
Okay, all right, sir. I'm gonna get that ghost stance. If it's the last thing I do. Okay, he is an absolute beast, just absolutely destroying enemies. Attacks that you can do. Oh boy.
Cut them down.
Okay. Let me get the kill. Let me get the kill. Thank you. I needed that. Reset the counter again.
I win the fall today.
Get in there. Get out. Back up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Did he catch poison damage there? The tactics you can do would be really cool. Definitely gonna have to balance it. It'll be really cool to use status versus HP attacks, and the combination of the two of them. It'll also be revealing apparently a colorful monkey type Pokemon soon. So guess your new mascot. I can guess your starter Pokemon.
Go, Mongol, go!
See, I just took them out as fast as possible without dealing with it because I hate killing the dogs.
More Mongols! Flow through them! Stop only to kill!
Okay, Get wrecked. Oh.
Remember all I taught you!
We're so close.
Beside you.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I just want those stands so bad.
Ready? This way!
You have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to get like 8 kills in a row without getting hit once. That's ridiculous. I mean, it's not that ridiculous, but you know what? I'm saying it's ridiculous because it's hardcore. You're... Swordsman? Oh, and he caught on fire. Oh! Really? Okay, alright. That's cool. That's fine. That's okay. I didn't want it anyways. I didn't need that help.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied!
They have, like, the most impressive laser targeting system. I'm just not gonna... What's the gauge that shows when you have ghosts? It's in the bottom right, meta.
Let's finish it!
So you see how that thing turned red? It started glowing. It shows us how many enemies we have to kill in order to unlock that ghost thing.
Now we take the watcher! There is Goro's boat.
Ah, you budge me? Okay, gotcha. Is it on a timer? I don't think so.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have a watcher.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Stand aside,
Destroy
Uncle.
Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
Alerts are on. True. I'm trying to figure out how to get you guys the ability to set
Don't let the
them.
boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
This is awesome. We're gonna do the Stream Raiders battle here in just a moment, folks. I want to take out some of these Mongol ships. This is so cool, though. Please tell me I can set those on fire. Oh, there's a couple of them. Shit.
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
This is pretty cool, though. You just want to play this scene? Isn't it awesome? I'm missing one guy there. Really? I think I have to send like 2 or 3 in this. Vin, how are you, my dude? Have you recovered from your insane stream the other day? Guys, Vin was playing Elden Ring for 14 hours straight. Yeah, 14 hours
ship's on the
doing
way.
some platinum hunting. Unbelievable. Absolute insanity. You guys got to give Vin a follow if you're not following him already. Awesome, awesome streamer. Awesome content creator. Makes glass in his day job and content for fun. Don't tell them that.
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help.
I was very impressed, Vin.
We did it.
We knew we would.
What stream? I don't know what you're talking
To
about.
prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will.
Wow, that was
We
an
must finish our
absolute
preparations while we
mic
wait for
drop.
the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Recover your father's armor. We must show our people that the samurai lords of Tsushima still fight for them.
I'll ride for Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory.
Okay, that's pretty
We will
badass.
meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
That was dope. Okay, that was so cool. Well, Vin, how you doing, my friend? It's always good to see you. I know you had a really long stream. I think it was yesterday. Well, it was Monday to through Tuesday. Don't forget, streamers. Thank you. Taking a little bit of a break from Returnal to get some platinums and cleanse your gaming palette. Returnal will definitely be back on the menu soon, though. Vin, Returnal is one of those just games that's in the back burner right now when you're trying to complete a bunch of things, but will always come back because every single run is different, right? Every single time you play it, it's a different map, it's a different playthrough, it's a different style, because you can play with any type of weapon and totally change the situation. All right, folks, let's do this. Whoops. Honestly, didn't even suffer any day after effects other than your sleep schedule. And then you said your sleep schedule after those long streams is just completely borked, and coming back is you don't even sleep that well after, huh? I hope you're feeling better today and you're not having any bad side effects from it. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Taking a 14-hour stream like you did overnight would wreck me. Sweets is a big platinum gamer too. Well, we're gonna be platinuming Bloodborne.
Lies! Lies and slander!
Is that a lie? God, that's gonna throw me off so much, Sweets. I'm not gonna understand whether or not. Oh no, you actually are a love of platinums. 32 platinums. That's insane. What are vampires? They are armored. Okay. We're gonna do this, folks. Put whatever you want up there, but I need some armored assists down here. So if we could put some or some health assists. So if you can put vampires down there, it'd be awesome. It'd be really helpful. Vin, how many platinums do you have? I think my grand total of platinums, guys, you're gonna be blown away. I've got so many. I'm just kidding. I have none. I don't think I have a single platinum yet. You platinum Rocket League. There's your... I respect that. She has more achievements done in Rocket League than you do. You don't want to say, but it's 4. Hey, Vin, you beat me, okay? See, Vin, here's how it goes. I beat you in most number of drinks ever had in one single sitting. You beat me in most number of platinums, okay? You know, we have our strengths and our weaknesses. I know how to party, all right? I'll bring the party, but I won't bring the platinum trophies. Just to give you guys another little flavor of Vin the Wheel.
Whoa, very nice.
He was doing a drinking stream, playing Elden Ring. So that doesn't show you what kind of god tier gamer Vin the Win is. I don't know what else will, but had a Vin, good luck. Good luck. He had a few drinks during it, and at one point. This was well into the stream, like 14 hours. And it's not like Vin was drinking recklessly, right? I mean, he had 1 an hour, which is not insane. I mean, I've done more than that in hour streams in way less time. It was fun to watch too. But Vin's like, what's the most number of drinks anyone's drank? And my response was immediately, we're not going to talk about that. Thank you very much. Vin, we're a very accepting community, okay? Your strengths and your weaknesses are always accepted here with us. You're not judged. You're loved. You're accepted. Part of the crew, part of the family. It's really part of the crew, part of the ship. But you know what? It's okay. We're gonna accept that. That was... Oh no, that wasn't the one that I couldn't get unlock. We're not gonna talk about that. Proceeds to talk about all of it. All right. I kind of feel bad now. I kind of feel bad for doing that. And literally asked me not to, and I did it anyways. Finn told all of the things. Nurmik, thank you so much for the legendary troop, my friend. If you're out there lurking, just hanging out with us, I appreciate it. You're good, you're just joking. I'm glad. There's a Legend of Blazing Spirit made of fire and iron. No, I need pigs. I love that they just flip over when you hit them. I didn't pay attention to the story at all. It was explaining. You guys were watching that, right? Should we go take on the Mongol territory? It's like one of the last things we have to do down here. You show your people work. Oh, you show Vin's work to people at your office all the time. I truly love Vin's glass blowing too. Vin, I can't wait to see you in
Challenge me.
Blown Away. You're on the next season, right? Okay, I have to do these perfectly. Oh, he almost got me on that one. He almost got me on that one. Little butt. Ghost is unlocked. Very nice. Those guys are usually a problem for me, so that makes you want to make more stuff. Vin, you should. Your stuff is awesome, dude. Oh, we're almost at the part where you got to in Ghost of Tsushima last. Very cool. We're about halfway through Act 2. Okay, so I think we're going to this Mongol stronghold right over here.
Quickly, Nobu.
You can't kill the deer in this game, folks. Played a little bit of Horizon last night,
Who will
Meta.
face me first?
I haven't played Horizon in a minute. Was it? It wasn't the new one, was it? It was the original? First one. So, you get hit, even if you have full ghost stance, you lose it. That was a very unfortunate way to find that out. Really? Oh my god, really? I should just get used to the fact that I'm not gonna have Ghost Stance on hard mode. 'Cause it's not happening. Heard they're undergoing maintenance for a day. Maybe it was that. Hopefully for 60. Oh wait, Bloodborne wouldn't load for you for 60. Wait, they're actually doing. No, that's not true, Ben. There's no way. I would lose my mind if it was for 60 FPS. Bears is freaking out. I need to focus more. Hopefully. But you don't want to spread false rumors. That would be so amazing if they actually did that, but I don't think it is. That'd be like... Oh, that would be mind-blowing. What was that? Oh, I forgot the sprint strike. Where are you? Oh. You feel like they'll re-release it to get more money out of it, but you don't know. FromSoft might not be that shady. PC release, easy money. They would make an absolute killing if it was released on PC. There's so many people that want to play it on PC that don't have access to PlayStation. Although I do think that PlayStation or Sony purchased some pretty long exclusive rights to Bloodborne, so it'll be really hard for them to get that access. I don't know. That's just my sense that PlayStation paid or Sony paid a lot to have that, and they're not going to give that up easily. I mean, to this day, that game still has such a huge following. Bandai Namco? Maybe. Maybe. Were they were the ones that released it, right? Yeah, Meta, it's such an incredible game. It's understandable why it's got such a following.
Challenge me.
Oh shit, that's a lot of enemies. You're at the spider thing? Gorm? You're at the... Yeah, Gorm. I should have paid attention to that. Okay, got him. Yep. Okay, please take out the brute. Yes, the brute's attacking. I was just about to use Ghost Stance. That Gorm freaks you out. It's a terrifying enemy. It's a really well-designed one, though. Bandai Namco is the publishers, and they love money. Well, you know, who can blame them? These guys aren't the worst, just because they're really slow. Once you get behind them, they're not that bad. Okay, buddy, come here. I'm gonna stop doing that run and jump and just do a run and slash. Freaking hate those guys. Okay, so we completely unlocked this. I feel like there's something that we missed in here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick outfit change. Traveler's attire. It'll show us if there is a... Doesn't look like it. Huh. Alright, well, I was wrong. That shows us if there's a record or a banner or anything like that in the area. See the glowing... There is one. And it was just really, really slow. Is it up this way? No. Warmer. Warmer. It feels like it's right in here. Maybe not. Let's climb up this wall here. And it's not. It's right there on the back side of this. Mongol artifacts. That's what we're looking for. I will platinum this. I'm just kidding. I'm probably not going to. There's no way. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. What? That's what you're facing in Elden Ring meta? Bears beats? I know bears are your least favorite enemy. The way they roll. Come here, piggy. Guess you little piggly wiggly. Come on. Oh, she plays the war beast. Got it. Didn't pick up on that. My bad. My bad. Ooh, another fox den. We get to pet a fox. This is the first fox that we'll get to pet tonight. You mean that's happy days. It's been 2 hours and we still haven't pet a fox. Well, I mean, are we even playing Ghost of Tsushima right if we're not petting fox? I know. I'm disappointed in myself, folks, so I'm hoping you can forgive me. Well,
our health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Thank you, Meta. Thank you for that. Oh, we can get some predator hides this way.
Face me!
One enemy. That's it. Just one. Oh, and... Okay, never mind. There's two. Come on. Cimero, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. You're new here? New here. New here, huh? Welcome in, Cimero. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope... I know you were taking some time off of tabletop because one of your members wasn't feeling well, but I hope you guys are back to that. I know that's a lot of fun. It's good to see you, and glad to see that you were playing some Saints Row recently. That's a new one, right? Did you enjoy it? What is your take on Saints Row now that it's released? You're also new here. Panda was moving. Oh, you'll be back next week. Awesome. Well, it's good to hear that you'll be back. All right, the fox. Can I cheese this? I can cheese it. I know all of the new people. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so that charm is one that we have equipped on our Gosaku's armor. So it increased the power of it already. You don't even have to reapply it or anything. All right, where is he? Yes, look at the tippy taps. Look at the tippy taps. For those of you who are new, we always pet the fox in Ghost of Tsushima. It's a requirement. It's a law. I forgot to do it one time. Okay, I forgot to do it once, and chat has never let me live it down. You enjoy it. I feel like people are trying to take Saints Row too seriously. Yeah, there's bugs, but really, how many games launch without any bugs nowadays? You're not wrong, Simro.
So then he started licking my hog.
Oh, crazy. Vin, thank you for petting Tusk. That's Tusk, folks. That's our channel mascot. If you're new here, we adopt one every quarter through the World Wildlife Foundation. Oh, enemies. Cool, let's go. I feel that way about every game that's come out in the last couple of years. And there's some that are really bad. Oh, you definitely cheesed me on that one, you turd. What did I do there? I like that when you hit them with the the heavy attack, it staggers them. Oh yes! That was filthy. That was absolutely filthy. And knife clean. Really enjoy it. Out here cheesing turds. Too many people expecting Saints Row to be GTA 6. Weren't expecting GTA 2 or Saints Row 2 with the same humor back then. That will not work today. That's the hard part, right? That what was just will not work today. You can't get away with the same stuff. All right. I don't think there's going to be anything important to grab here, but I wanted to just kind of run around and kind of discover the area. It doesn't look like there's going to be something unlocked there. We probably will have something through here, which will be interesting. Just checking the lower portion of the map to see if we missed anything there. We've got 2 quest lines here. So why don't we go travel down? Where we're not in combat, okay? You're not playing anything, dude. Game, you okay? You doing all right here? There we go. The lieutenants in this one's much better than any of the original ones. You guys really liked Saints Row. You thought the humor was amazing, and it was lighthearted enough to make you just enjoy it for a game. See, I feel like that's where a lot falls short today, right? They aren't just enjoyable as a game. They take things too seriously. But then, okay, then there's games like Ghost of Tsushima that pull that off super well. Right? There's not enough that are trying to do something that's like, this is just for fun.
Only the best for you.
I've got a lot to spend, so or had a lot to spend, so I just wanted to kind of get those crossed off. I'm a total completionist when it comes to gear. That's what people are missing. with this, it's Saints Row. You should never be taking it that seriously. Yeah, see, I mean, we're all on the same page, but like that's where people are falling short, right? Saw someone playing Saints Row 3 recently, and that gameplay blew your mind. See, I haven't watched any of it. I haven't seen anything on it, so I'm not familiar with what the game looks like or how it performs.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
There's a Straw Hat Assassins in here. Think Grand Theft Auto to the power of ridiculousness. There are weapons that you can get. You won't say where they are, but it happened, and it makes you want it to play more. What?
Thought Sensei Ishikawa died at Komoda Beach with the other samurai.
Think Butt Theft Auto to the power of rebuttlessness. You want to play Butt Theft Auto? Hey, you're not allowed to stream that game though, Sweet. So I wanted to, but it's against TOS. It's an immediate ban from the platform, so I couldn't. What? What they were doing isn't allowed in Twitch chat? Crazy, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you. Get some rest, get some water. We'll have some fun in the Edo period of Japan. We'll miss you, though. Rest up. Astro, good to see you, my friend. It's not against terms of service if it's art. Just put... What you do is you put giant quotes up in the top right, Vin. If you put like pictures of your hands like this, or GIFs doing this, it's art. Astro, how's your evening going, my friend? I hope you had a good dinner. I hope work's not killing you. Two roads diverge by a yellow road, and you're sorry you could not travel both. Just got back from dinner with the team. Oh, that's right. You've been on a work trip. I forgot that you were down there today. Well, welcome in, my friend. Kick back, relax. I hope the hotel Wi-Fi isn't too bad. We're looking for a Straw Hat Ronin. Who's an assassin. Supplies. You can never get banned then, right? Because you could totally be like, oh no, it's just art. You're gonna ban me for art? Locate the Straw Hat Assassin. Oh, wait. He's got to be back here. Right? There's no way he's not. What I tell you, folks, right there. Showing love for Stream Elements. Hey, very few people do, but when Stream Elements rises up against us, you're gonna want to make sure you showed some love to Stream Elements, right?
Think there's something.
Challenge me.
Okay, it's not this guy, but it's probably a guy behind him. Oh, you almost got me on that one. I did that for you, Astro. You know I had to show you. Finally, Buttspot's making some sense. Buttspot's a savage, okay. I understand what it's telling me to do now. It wants me to go take out these enemies. which I can't do. So we're gonna continue on with those. I think that one's just telling me to go fight those others. So let's go talk to Lady Sanjo. Who's upstairs, of course. Of course.
All my goods are useful.
Excuse me.
Welcome. May I?
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't
skill.
commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo. Even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief?
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
No. Well, it's being censored, so you guys,
Be careful.
there was a head
Many
literally
people know
right
the thief
here.
who took the map,
Like, could
and
not
the
have been
lengths
censored
I'll go
more.
to get it back.
I was trying to turn off the camera, but, I was too slow. It was too slow. You've been eating cup noodles, so you're living vivaciously or vicariously through everyone else. Meta, make sure you're not eating cup noodles around the keyboard, though. Okay, we've already had this incident once. We're not going to repeat it again. You had some breakfast burrito a couple days ago, had chorizo in it. Yum. Oh, I really want a breakfast burrito now. Yeah, living in SoCal, we have some incredible Mexican food. But it's interesting. So I'll go to Texas, and I'll have Tex-Mex, which is very different than Mexican food. We have like pretty authentic Mexican food here. Yes, standoff. Oh, 3 Ronins. All right. You're gonna go try sushi for the first time after this week or next. What? You've never had sushi, Simro? Sushi's amazing. It's one of Ghost Lore's favorite foods. We go, honestly, a little too often. Not today, friendos. Not today. I guess they're not friendos, they're enemies. Sushi is that stuff. Hey, when you have good sushi, it's good. Picking up predator hides, alright? It's important. When we get to the Midwest, though, it's no Mexican. Too much at home, right? You lived in Philadelphia, which probably has some of the good stuff, and now you live in Arizona, which good places are far and few between. However, okay, here's the theory about landlocked locations. Or landlocked sushi spots. They're flying that fish in, right? They have to be decent. They have to be pretty good. Otherwise, they would go out of business really quickly. So there's kind of a... and Asher, we were talking about this the other day. The good places are going to stay open, while the not-so-good places are going to get weeded out really quickly. Which I never thought about for like a landlocked location. This is my... Yes, okay, this is Astro's theory. I may have adapted this to me, but I gave you credit just now. I said we were talking about this on Saturday. Okay. before I get Astro too upset. You found a place that isn't too expensive and has 4.7 rating with over 1,000 reviews, so you're figuring it's pretty good. I would venture to say that's a pretty good spot, Simro. Especially if it's not. I mean, if it's got that many reviews, it's gonna be pretty decent. Meta and sweets with the rewards again. Should probably collect some of these. I don't know how many we have unlocked. Got 4. Nice. We were talking about, and Astro said it, are very different. Okay. Alright, well, to give credit where credit is due, it was Astro. Astro's idea. Alright? Fine. You called me out. Just trying to sound smart in front of my friends, Astro, and you make me look bad? Yeesh. I should have started the battle before I did all this. Sorry, folks. Alright, let's hop into the next one, which is going to be this guy. It's a very hard battle. And I need to play some paladins. I probably should do some more, something a little better than that, but that's okay. That's okay. That's gonna work. It'll be fine. That's a really good emo. Ben's just over there dancing. Hey, Simro, 30 to 40 bucks on sushi is not bad at all. In California, it'll be like 60 bucks a person. It's ridiculous. With drinks and you know, it gets pretty expensive.
Well, but where's the gambler's den?
Let's It's gotta be up there, right? Or is it in the well? No, no, no. It's definitely that way. Your dad hates fish. There's other places you can't really go to together, but this place has some stuff he eats, so we're gonna try it. And oh, very nice. Yeah, usually a lot of them have like, you know, tempura or other dishes for folks who don't really like sushi. Some are weird though. Some of them, they just only serve fish. One of the places in Clemson has a sushi roll with steak in it for the non-fish people. Not a bad idea. Look at that. It's hidden right back here. That's kind of cool.
Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned.
Now, how do we get in?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Oh, there is. This place has chicken teriyaki, which you know he loves. Chicken teriyaki's good. I haven't done like a teriyaki in super long. Wait, hold on. Go. Climb in there. I'm a big fan of stir fries too. Just pull out my sword.
You
Tap,
must
tap.
be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up. I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
Hold on. I need supplies. Nothing else? Really? That was it?
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I don't think I've collected
I
any
don't
money in this
bargain
game.
with thieves.
Maybe, but she'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
You had a split second to assassinate this guy. Ghost mode!
The map must be on one of these three.
That was it? That was all? 3 enemies? A little disappointed. I could have taken them without that.
Here it is.
Lady Sanjo's fan. A map disguised as a fan. The map marks the location of food stores used by Lady Sanjo to feed the people of Toyoma. Cool. Cup Noodles has new ones out there that are stir-fry that you've been eating. Had Korean barbecue flavor tonight. Get a new wok, so you've been going hard on the stir-fry. Well, Asha, we gotta make some stir-fry. That sounds amazing. Instantly heard Travis Scott. Then go get some more guys. That'll be a that'd be a great response. You're outnumbered. Then go get more guys. And it'll be a fair fight. Wait, what movie is that from? That's... Oh, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Beth, how are ya? Used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. Travis Scott, that song is super tight though.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Toyotama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Alright, so that helped us out. Got us a little bit more notoriety. Guys, if you aren't following Beth, go give them a follow. They are awesome. They're playing some Fortnite recently, and let me tell you, probably one of the best Fortnite players I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because I know Hellsman. Just kidding. Beth, how was Fortnite the other day? Did it go well? Victoria's J-I-N-G. Make sweat. That is exactly Beth. Making sweat. Ooh. So we're gonna head up to the Cushy Temple soon. Close out of that. Go here. I kind of want to go take on the fort. Granted, that's a big spot. Hey, you know, the usual sweating in literal every lobby. See, I'm telling you, folks, that's confidence. You know, Beth ain't lying to you. 20 minutes on that. Lies and slander. No. Sweets would never dare. Guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, but we'll be back here in a moment. I'm going to play some clips. It always pulls the same one. Oh well, it's alright. Guys, I'll be right back. Hang tight. sit back, relax, and I'll see you in a moment. If the audio doesn't work, I'm going to fix it, so just sit tight. I'll get it fixed up real quick. Hang tight. I might actually cry. Come here, I'm gonna cut your balls off. If we go this way. God, going. Oh, Jesus!
I'm not staying. Oh my god. How did that happen? Fuck, no.
Playing online. I don't mind having the messages. What? What? See, I only order extra slutty olive oil. If it's not, you know, the sluttiest of the sluttiest, I don't want it.
I imagine them like smacking the flashlight like, come on, turn on. Fuck, no. No.
That was not very lucky of us to go into that room.
Fuck your life, bing bong.
Traveler's power is resonating. Long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda.
What? I'm already going the safe route. Nice. What was that, Mando, about adding a death there? Huh? Also, as we're hello, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Okay, well, no. Hold on. I'm already going the safe route. Nice. What was that, Mando? About adding a death there? Huh? Also, Azur, hello, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, shit. Okay, well, no. Hold on. Whoever did that, I want you to be embarrassed about what you just got caught doing. Oh my god, who just stole my... Who did that? Who did this? Are you serious? That's right. That's right. That is right. God of gaming right here. That's... Oh, really? No! That was a level. That was a level. That was a level. God. I'm fine. He, in fact, was not fine. Ah, yes, the Elden Ring classic. God, I'm gaming right here. I was very cocky on that one, Meta. I was very cocky. It's okay, though. You know what? We had fun with it. Welcome back, God. Thank you, thank you. You guys didn't know I'm God of Gaming. It's not blasphemous if it's not the God. It's just... I guess that is technically blasphemous, thinking that they're... You know what? We're not going to go into the details in the religious aspect of... Meta, I definitely do. I'll pull that, and I'll do that tonight when we're done. Welcome back, Butt. God damn you, Buttspot. What? You know what? Buttspot's an ass. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it, okay? If anyone's looking for a video game version of D&D, try Solstice Crown of the Magister. It's a lot of fun. Oh! Buttspot. Good one, Buttspot. Good one. Okay. Welcome in, Gnome. Okay, so Buttspot goes on hiatus for like 20-30 minutes and then just comes back out to clap. Gnome's getting his coffee and I'm having a whiskey margarita. You came in at the wrong time. Vin is getting bullied, Astro's getting bullied, now Gnome is getting bullied. This is unbelievable. I've never seen Buttspot go off like this before.
You're making me beat up.
It's fair, okay, Astro. We're all beating up grass because of it. Buttspot, look out before you give you a timeout. And Gnome will. Can and will. So if you play for a while, Ciro, and get all of the DLCs, you can make your own campaigns in this game. That's actually pretty cool. I forgot where I was going and what I was doing, folks. Going to the farmstead. All right, cool. That guy.
I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about you.
Me too. I forgot.
What was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Life is pretty good, Gnome. Just enjoying some Ghost of Tsushima. We just unlocked Ghost Dance a little earlier. Oh, I forgot to turn the alerts off. I do it all the time. You know, it's one of those, I turn it on when I think it's a cutscene or an important one. I turn them off when it's not. I mean, it's what it is, right? It happens. You played Wizard in the first adventure and it was really fun. There's also options you can just to make the game more fun. How long has this game been out, Cimero? Because I haven't heard of it before. I agree with you, Gnome. Back in 2012 would be very nice. Ready for you to figure out how to let you do it. I'm gonna work on making that a command.
Who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmer said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Let's go. Wait. Oh, there's my horse. Boosted, how are you, my friend? Now you can go. Now you can go. Okay, he didn't get it. Boosted, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. I'm playing some Apex tonight. How'd it go? Let's go. Game is currently on sale until September 5th. What's the price of it, Cimero? Missed the stream last night. You're taking part in rearranging your whole PC setup. How do you like the new PC setup, Meta? That's always a big undertaking.
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
Boosted, we're gonna have to get some games in soon. You can carry me to victory. I'll look forward to that. Meta, I'm glad that you have more space to eat your cereal and avoid dropping it on your keyboard. Let's go this way. Okay. And that's a really good sale, Cimero. $15.99 when it's originally $40. That's pretty impressive.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
Great. Okay, so we have to kill them silently. Trust me, if we play, we have more content than wins. Okay, I'll take that though. That's fair.
Careful. You'll be in the open. Find cover.
there's a whole field of flowers. That's my cover. Watch this, ready? There's 4 of them. I can take out 3 immediately. Watch this, ready?
Step back.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. Time out. Let's think about this for a second. There were 4 enemies. I killed 3 of them with assassinations. The 4th, I can go on one-on-one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, not a problem. Really? Really? Thank you, Astro. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Yes, Gnome. Looks like a full bundle of the DLC is on sale as well. Oh. You want to do something, Gnome? What do you want to do? Oh, you want to say something. What do you want to say? Just get good. Ouch. Ouch. Got him. Alright, so here's the trick. We're going to eliminate one of them quietly and carefully. And then we're going to eliminate 3 of them immediately. You be honest, you're not wrong, Gnome. You are not wrong. Okay, how... Do I just assassinate one of them? Oh yeah, you're going on your own.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take it.
I think the game really wants me to do this. One by one, when they kind of peel off and get distracted. You think? You can't do any better than Nito? I thought I had a pretty good strategy there, okay? Actually, I'm really curious if this is gonna work. Ready? Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it.
Wow.
I really hope I did walk into it saying, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I mean, lemon squeezy. Cleezy, if you're there lurking, I basically just called you out without meaning to, but you know what? It happens, okay. Exclamation cocky. Yeah, that's basically... Idea has been formed. Idea will come into play soon. It's gonna be a good one. Cool skills, but still failed. I can't believe we failed that, though. Right? Thank you for clipping that, Gnome. And Astro, I need... Oh, Jesus. Of course Astro gets this one. Astro, I need a part of the body from you. Not, like, delivered to me, but I need you to give me the name of a part of a body while I'm still paused. Part of a body, friend. This could be very dangerous, folks. I love that Dr. Cox emote, Sweets. That is such a good one. I'm nervous that Astro's typing this long. Stop swinging. Oh, Pancreas. Oops. Sith voice. You know what you have to do. I thought it was gonna be non-Twitch friendly. We'll go with that, okay? Not getting force choked. Boosted did try to make it non-Twitch friendly, for sure. It's okay. No, you're not new here, but if you were new here, I would say welcome and thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. It's always lovely to meet new people. Have new people join us. Help us towards our growing community.
I'll take him.
And adopting elephants, right? I love the horny emotes. Still think that's one of the cutest elephants too. The one with money all around him.
Too close.
Shh. That scared me. That really scared me. Oh. Okay, I wanted to see if we could... I guess you can't change the resolution. That's fine. That's okay. Got a pair of hands that can help with that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, you're going to horny jail, alright? Oh, look at all of the little vampires. Thank you guys for placing those vampires. I really needed them. Let's do this. Love the emotes, guys. I was thinking about putting an emote wall on this one so that all of the dancing emotes could go off. What do you think about that? Sweets, once again, just... decimating the enemy, but we couldn't pull it off. Oh no. We're gonna do it again, folks. We got this fight. 25 kills. I know, right, Meta? Pew 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 pew. 25 kills and we still couldn't get it done. I'm gonna drop my artillery here right in the middle. What is our objective? Thor is giving his blessing. Okay, well, what is Thor's blessing? You got dance emote that fits for most of the rhythms. Asher, is that a Professor Panda one? Professor Panda's got some of the best emotes out there too. I love his panda emotes. And if you guys aren't following Professor Panda, give him a shout out. Professor is a phenomenal streamer. Friendly stream. He's currently going through his first playthrough of Skyrim, and he's getting pretty close to reaching partner. So it'd be awesome if you guys hang out in there and tell him that that Marshmallowfit sent you. I'll give him a shout out here. It should say Skyrim. There we go. It's a tough one. The underscore throws you off, Meta, but it was a good attempt. Professor Panda, that second one there. Yeah. It's technically Professor underscore Panda. Like I said, awesome dude. Give him a follow. Check him out. Always a fun time there, and super incredibly welcoming and friendly. Okay, we're gonna chain assassinate these two. Oh, Jesus. It's so savage. Thank you, Meta. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it too. You got the cartoon version of the Cat Jam? Love it. I love it.
Sakai, step back.
But there's one enemy. How he won't see me. It'd be impossible for him to catch me. But I guess what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to get over to the location where she's storing them. Don't want to go rush up on them.
Lady Masako and her dog have followed us!
Oh, ghost mode, ghost mode, ghost mode. Yes. It's so good. You get 2 samurai on you, buddy. What is your plan there? You want to explain that to me, sir? I don't think so.
Jin, I need to speak with Maya.
I'm here if you need me.
No text back for them. They got ghosted.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't.
Thank you.
You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
I should make a, we have so many commands, I'm trying to keep track of them. I need to actually put a list of commands in one of the panels so that folks can use them.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
Quite a twist, right, Astro?
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only.
That's all the stream elements commands, but we don't have one for all of the Bikubot commands.
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the
Sorry. I've been meaning to write this idea down. I think that because the commands are also dependent upon your sub level too. There's some that are available for tier 2 and tier 3 subs, unlocking a bunch of sound alerts and those sorts of things. I just have to make a list to show that, because I think that's a lot of value for a higher tier sub too, if you guys are willing to do that. Command. And I always forget. T3, let's go! Astro, I think you're the only one that's T3, and I appreciate you, my friend. I'm not asking for you guys to do T3. I don't honestly think there's a whole lot of value in a T3, if I'm 100% transparent.
They get broken.
It's because I haven't made it 100% enough of a value. But Astro, I appreciate you, my friend. We're gonna get there.
Perhaps he has no intention of selling.
There's a couple things that Astro can do that nobody else can, other than the mods.
Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Try and get Cam. Uno reverse card. No, you're enough value. Boom, got him. I don't know what to do. I'm blushing. I'm just gonna... You know what?
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
Okay, now that I'm not blushing anymore. She's sleeping. Bai's even stronger if you know what for the thing. Just hit them out here like this. She's gonna kill her. Keep the comb with you, please, for me. A Dachi family flute, an old bamboo flute used by Lady Masako to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren. Marsh knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Okay, so she sent her on her way.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished. Meet me when you can.
No, we actually debuted that command on Monday. She's got her... So the blue pad that's on her cat bed is actually a heating pad. You guys can see the cords. And in fact, it's turned off. So why don't we go turn on her heating pad for her? What are you doing? She's not happy that I just woke her up. She's pretty adorable. So those that channel point redemption, there's 5 available per stream. For 5,000 channel points, the camera will turn on for 5 minutes, and then it'll turn off. And there is a 15-minute cooldown between each one to avoid it getting spammed too much. You guys are placing all of the epic troops. Thank you. Okay, Birdie, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Can I get
Thank you, Astro. Oh, it's on top. Gnome's like, I can do one better. Oh no. Well, guess what, Gnome? Or guess what, Meta? It doesn't matter because they're all gonna get reset in about 2 hours. I think that's the one we want to do. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to this location. No, my points. And Sam Sauce touch you nothing. Apparently not. I know, Gnome. It's sad that the points are gonna go away.
I came to return something that was stolen.
So that worked.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk. He was a peasant we'd taken in.
One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Then he wasn't a martyr. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices. His ended in suffering.
Sorry, Gnome. It's not exclamation no. It's I couldn't help myself though. No. I was being a goober. It's exclamation sound. That was me. I was being dumb. Got new gifts at the altar. I just didn't want you to spam them. The good news is that we also have a cooldown on all of them. Yep.
Fight. At Kushidera Temple.
There's a fight?
Monks are in danger.
No!
And his name is John.
Oh, we going in like John Cena now.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I actually really love that one. Oh, he's got a whew. Chain assassinations right here. Come on, let's go. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought we were gonna lose that. How long's the cooldown? 5 minutes, I think. No?
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered them. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
That's grim.
I'll see to the monks.
And I'll see to this person.
Where would they take it?
The statue
Quite
was
the
here,
title, right?
Yes, my
The
lord.
birth of suffering.
The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
Oh, but Norio can.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
That was a weird little bit of subtitle that it put there. The father and the boy.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks
Okay.
said they took it toward the coast. We can
Gotta
pick up
have
their
a
trail.
quick conversation. Hold on.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai.
They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Man, butt. Oh boy. Chat, why? Oh, Nobu.
You're angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ha! It's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
Okay.
Move that ass around, you samurai. Dunk it in the water. Move the man butt around.
There you go. How's that? You like that? You like that samurai twerk? Here, I'll put on a different outfit for you. We'll put on, yes, we'll put on the dress. God, why am I like this? Go to a hot springs. Hold on. Keep that thought right there. Hold it. Hold. Yeah, there we go. Don't teabag your enemy, you have to fight with honor. True. We should fight with honor. You thought I was gonna sneeze?
Road, over there. So.
Oh man.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols to beg them to give back our Buddha.
I have a story about Vin right after this, folks.
Out of the forest to the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
I love Norio. Norio is such an awesome character. Okay, so Vin's probably not going to want me to tell this story, but I'm going to tell this story anyways because it's awesome and I love Vin for it. I think Vin is one of the masters of suspense, which is what I tried to emulate right there with the hold. So Vin was doing his drinking stream with Elden Ring on Monday, and I am not kidding, folks. He kept the entire chat on the edge of their seat for 45 minutes saying, all right, after this death, I'm going to show you how many drinks I've got. And then he like delayed the death and then forgot. But it was like a seamless forget, right? Like you didn't think that he had actually forgotten. And then he's like, oh, no, I'll do it on the next one. And then he would go into another dialogue or another monologue. And just literally, okay, it was like 35 minutes, okay? It was a long time, Vin. Like literally, because you said, oh, I know I said the last time I was going to do it. But I'll do it after this one. I'll do it after this one. And then we'd go on this like long fight. And he would do really well. And the fight would go on forever. And then we'd forget. And then he'd be like, oh, yeah, no, after this death. And then, I'm not kidding. He gets to this one point where he's like, oh, yeah, I'll totally do it. I'll totally do it on the next one. It's been like 45 minutes that I've been delaying this. Gets absolutely slapped. Just demolished by the enemy. Puts his controller down. Doesn't say a word. Doesn't even look at the camera. Just like starts... Vin, when you did that, I was laughing so hard. And didn't say a word, and he would just be like, hold on. Hold on.
And his name is John C.
Hold on. It just like kept adding to it. You're impressed by the number of cups I had on hand? I don't even have that many. I was literally grabbing everything I had.
Excuse me, princess.
Wicked, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I'm just literally like pulling stuff that's around me. I had... There we go. I had 2 non-alcoholic drinks, a glass, a bottle of water, 2 bottles of water. Too much fun. It was so funny. Vin, you had me on the edge of my seat. I was laughing so hard. I was truly enjoying it. Guys, another awesome individual in chat, C Wicked. If we can get a shout out for C Wicked, that'd be awesome. Always enjoy getting to lurk on you, Wicked. I think you usually play earlier, or you stream earlier in the day. You played Metal Gear Solid recently. I missed that one. But I hope that's going well. How are your streams, my friend? You glad you were there for it? It's a bit you can only do once. It was a phenomenal bit, Vin. Just truly had me laughing so hard. All right, I'll turn the alerts back on. Doing good, just hanging with the herd, vibing tonight. I love it. There's so many Marsh clips. Oh no. Hey, there's a... Okay, Vin, you know what? I'm giving you a hard time tonight, but I have to put the clip where in our first ever Among Us stream. Oh, this is really embarrassing. I polished off a bottle of wine to myself in like 4 hours. And I'm sitting there literally doing a Mad Lib while it's going on. I'm just talking to chat. I was on security cameras, and somebody gets killed on cams. And we go back to the meeting, and people are like, what happened? Where'd they die? And somebody's like, oh, it's right in this area. Somebody was on cams. Check the cams. Beth, if you're still in chat, or if you're lurking back there, Beth, I know you have that clip basically saved. It is... Oh, God. Yep, there's also that time that I talked about killing babies. And eating umbilical cords, okay. Context, folks, we're playing Bloodborne. Yeah, Beth absolutely is an Among Us master. Pretty normal topics. Wicked, you know, we have... God damn it. As you can see,
camp. The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple.
Who will face me first?
Got this. It's a very normal, non-psychopathic conversation with Ash behaviors. Tell me. Okay. I gave you those free hits, buddy, and you wasted them. So now you're dead. And guess what? All your friends are about to do that, too. Oh. Well, he got a free hit. I'm gonna try and focus a little bit here. That scare him? No. What is going on? That was a really bizarre thing with my controller, or with the controls. This is a talent. Wait. Chat gets nut at times. You phrase things suggestively as often as possible. It's fun. It's also dangerous, Wicked. We do love it, though. Okay, where? You know what? You want to go? Get wrecked. There is a bit alert for Danger Zone. There's Meta, he found it. Ready? We're just gonna launch this guy again. Oh, you survived that? No, sorry. Oh shit. That is such a good clip. Top right cams. Oh, what did you just say? Oh my god. Which one is this?
Look for the statue.
Holy shit! Corey! Charisma, how are you? Welcome in! Oh my god, we are... Welcome in, Raiders. We're reliving some of the most embarrassing moments and most embarrassing clips that we've had, but welcome in! Corey, Charisma, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing the community over and hanging out with us. Oops. Raiders, thank you so much for joining Charisma. Playing some Fortnite tonight. Charisma, how was Fortnite? Did you win? Did you have some good matches? Are you playing on the building or non-builder mode? And while you answer that, my name's Marshmallow, folks. We are an RPG channel that loves all things elephants. This is our mascot. This is Tusk. Every quarter, we adopt an elephant through the World Wildlife Foundation. The top donor every quarter gets sent their very own Tusk the elephant. You can pet Tusk, exclamation pet. It's been pet 266 times. But Charisma, thank you so much for bringing the community hanging out with us. We're playing some Ghost of Tsushima tonight. We've been playing this for about a month or so now. Really enjoying it. It's an incredible open world RPG game that we really enjoy playing. We've played things like The Witcher, Mass Effect, a couple of it. Holy shit. Quest for Nostalgia. Oh my god, welcome in. Positivity 100, welcome. Thank you for saying hello for the first time. Welcome, Raiders. Holy shit. Guys, we need a huge shout out for Charisma and for Quest for Nostalgia. If you guys aren't following either of those folks, please go give them a follow. Charisma is a super awesome dude. Was playing some Fortnite earlier. Really enjoyed hanging out with them, playing some Fortnite earlier. And then Quest for Nostalgia does some awesome health and fitness streams. I know. Some of y'all are there for the shirtless streams. It's okay. I'm not judging you. I understand. Quest for Nostalgia is ripped. All right, I get it. Thank you for the 23 bits, Just Cutie. Thanks. Just Q, thanks. I appreciate it. Night Res, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. So Quest, what were you working on tonight? What was the muscle group or the exercises of the night? But welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I just was explaining who I am. My name's Marshmallow. We're an RPG channel that loves all things elephants, and we adopt an elephant every quarter. Our top donor every quarter gets sent their very own Tusk the elephant. And if you think I've said this a couple times, you're absolutely... What just happened? Boosted Boosa with it raid as well, playing some Apex Legends. You are the legend, all right? 3 raids back to back. I'm floored. I'm in a penguin onesie, folks. Boosted, you can use an exclamation boosted, all right? You've earned that. You do a full body split and working for you, and you end up skipping. Can I get up? That's absolutely appropriate, Astro. Thank you so much for the Hoya. Are you doing end up skipping a day at least? You hit all muscles this week. There you go. That's a good way to do it. I just started getting back into working out myself, Quest. All right, folks, we're gonna hop back into Ghost of Tsushima. We're having a great time with the combat, the world. If you haven't played this game yet, prepare to be wowed. This game truly has captured it all. Astro, thank you for gifting a sub to Iron Enoch, my friend. Hey, Sulfuric. Welcome to the herd. Welcome to the family, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Okay, wait. We're doing a little bit of detective work right now.
Drag this way.
Over by the water.
There it is!
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago.
Mojo Jury?
Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
Yesterday I saw a flower so beautiful.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Okay, so that was the birth of suffering. Now we're on to the cause of suffering. Got another technique point. Fine Balance, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining Quest for Nostalgia and that raid there as well. And for everyone who's joined in those raids, thank you so much for being part of those raids. It means a ton for the streamer to have such incredible boosted as well. I'm not trying to ignore you, boosted Quest and Charisma for those incredible raids. It means a lot to have Hype come over, have their community come over, hang out with us. Bring in folks like Fine Balance, Serial Freak, Case Sulfuric. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for literally joining your streamer and being here. Oops. All right. Charm of Well-Being. Sam Sauce. Welcome, Sam Sauce. I got the I saw it in chat before because the alerts were off for that for that cutscene. Sam Sauce, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. You're playing some Elden Ring. Okay, Sam Sauce's first attempt on Elden Ring. Sam Sauce is also going through a God run. We're gonna do this for you. We're gonna do this for you, Sam Sauce. Ready? Ready? We're not gonna miss that alert for you. There you go. Welcome in. How are you, Sam? About to go grab some gas station food to fuel that workout. Quest, you got to meal prep, my friend. That's the trick. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. I got a special command for those of you who are raiding. Thank you so much for your raid. Oh, hold on. This is a new command. So, Quest, thanks for raiding. We appreciate you trusting your community with us. Absolutely, go get that bio break, get some water, get a stretch, or just get your lurk on. Decompress from your stream, my friend. I really appreciate you bringing the community over and hanging out with us. The whammy combo. Good dog, you need ramen right now, and ramen and nicotine. That. I feel that, Sam Sauce. That's the way to end the night. Both very Japanese. I think unintentional, Astro. For sure. don't remember if I actually announced that command was active for my mods to know. Can you post a clip from Demi, one of the best clips? Yeah, sure, Gnome. Can you post it in the Discord? Post it over in the Discord if you could. But they don't. Parents live in Japan, so maybe you got it from them, but they don't smoke.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
We also need the
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
Blood Sutra. That sounds ominous. So fine balance. The lore behind elephants. Really is no lore. I mean, okay, battle's ready. We're gonna do that real quick. I just always loved elephants from a really young age. When I started streaming, I really wanted to do something that was gonna give back to the world. I hadn't seen anything that was as unique as this. That's perfect, no, yeah, general chat's fine. We have a community goal every quarter to adopt an elephant. So, I hadn't seen this in any other channels or anything like that, and I just thought it'd be something cool that we could do, where a community comes together, adopts a species that's endangered, trying to help improve the world. Sorry, I got really distracted because Sweets just absolutely decimated the battlefield again with the most kills there. Good job, Sweets. And then I saw your message there, Fine Balance, about adopting an elephant, or about wearing an elephant onesie, and I was like, we actually are working on that. I really need to buy one. I've had some folks in chat send it to me. I think that's going to be the one that's used all the time. There you go, Sam Sauce. I give him little scritchies. Let's save the elephants for helps. Captain, how are you, my friend? Streamers is... See, this... No, I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. So Streamers is a side game that we'd like to play. It's a little break between... We just took a break from playing the game, the actual game, for a little bit. But streamer and viewer can play it together. Exclamation SR, and you can join us. Astro did get their, I'll put you right there. How about that? It's gonna be good. There you go, Meta. You guys are all on it. It's free to play. You can unlock some pretty cool skins. I'll show you a couple of the ones that I've got unlocked. I mean, you've got, you're playing as all these different characters or different troops, and you as the viewer can place up to 6 per 30 minutes or per battle, and you can unlock some pretty cool characters, and there's different skins. Like I've got, I think my favorite one, I'll see if I can pull this up and show you right now. My favorite one is, where is he? My legendary war beast.
Without much further ado, I give you the Derek Zoolander Center for Kids Who Can't Read Good.
It's my alma mater. Can't read very good. Struggle with it, folks. Okay? That's why we made that command, so that Astro can bully me. It's okay.
I was there. The Mongols had taken it over. I put an end to that.
And the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
We're supposed to, Sam Sauce, but I can't do it very well.
At the time.
I'd like to do other things
The
good
abbot
too.
disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for.
God, I'm so glad you guys don't have to see me do math on stream.
Purpose.
So now what? You're on the page. You're like, oh, no worries, Fine Balance.
He's a cunning leader.
Another
Should pay
time, my
attention.
brother and the
You should be able to join us in battle, and all you have to do is drag one of the characters onto the battlefield. So what'll happen is, and I'll flip over to this for you. So what'll happen is you'll see yours is going to look a little different than mine, but you should be able to grab one of the characters that you have that's on the bottom and drag it up into any of these blue areas, and then you just drop them. And some of them do different things. You'll kind of figure out the gist of it as we get going. You'll see like these little swords above enemies. That'll be the most effective troop against that specific enemy. You used to be good at math, but you think you've somehow forgotten even more than you ever learned. I think I'm in the same boat as you, Captain. In the negatives now, so bad at math you don't even know what being in the negatives means anymore.
Enjo was so embarrassed, they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him, like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome. The abbot is the only one holding Kushidera Temple together. If something happens to him, the monks will abandon Kushi.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
Let's go, Boosted. Let's go. Let's go. How was the rest of your Apex game, Boosted? Why do Vikings have barcodes on their ship? So they can Scandinavian. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fire!
Coming from the farm.
Oh no. Do I have to become a firefighter now? And... uh-oh.
My lord, you're too late.
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in
It's
that
a very
house.
involved stream. You'll pick it up pretty quickly. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of opportunities for you to interact and engage. But I wanted to make it as interactive as possible without being too distracting.
Burned alive.
Mario, is it the abbot?
The bastards love their fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching. They were cut down escaping the fire.
Oh,
the abbot's
man.
not with them.
Check inside.
So if the abbot's not with them, then where is he? Let's go this way. I was just inside. A blast, you're in on it. You're off for the next 6 days, so you're hoping for a 12-hour Apex stream tomorrow. Oh, I will be there, Boosted. And I'm excited.
Tipped over.
So I got new swag? Where'd I get my hair did? Oh, I went to the South Pole, Sam. Got my hair loged. If you can guess where that comes from,
Straw bedding.
I'll give you 5,000 elephant food
Could the
tomorrow.
abbot have saved himself?
No, in-game? Oh. We found Gosaku's unbreakable armor. So this is Gosaku's helmet, refined. It's pretty nice. About a month in, not exact. Oh, how many hours into this game? So fine balance, we're probably... Oh, I was going to go back to the PlayStation menu and see, but that's not going to be accurate because I played a little bit before. 24 hours in. Like, not that far. Hair does look very nice from under that onesie. Yeah. You tend to be crazy in chat, but new folks, you're quiet until you're aware of what the stream is okay. Well, Gnome, you're gonna break all of the sound effects. What am I supposed to be doing? Keep getting distracted. Balance, anything that would get you in trouble with terms of service won't be allowed here.
With wet bedding.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
And there's still hope.
Where are the tracks? They're the tracks. They're the tracks. Bad dome. Did I hear that? I heard it. I heard it all. I'm gonna regret.
Heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
You know what, Sweets? It's very rare that I blame somebody and actually blame them for what they're doing. Usually I blame them for doing good and blame them for the righteousness that they are and what they're doing right. But this time, we are blaming Gnome for all of the sound alerts, one after another, after another.
Stay quiet.
Making your ears bleed. It's Gnome, okay?
Mongols hunting the abbot.
Hold on. Assassinate! Chain! Yes! With great power comes great responsibility. Be happy to only do them sometimes, not every 5 minutes. I appreciate that. Hey, you've been pretty good about that. I know you're just using your points since they're gonna get reset. Oh, the unlocked ghost. Hold that VIP that you're the VIP of our hearts boosted. Couldn't have said it better, Meta. Couldn't have said it better. You're not good with games. You have little hand-eye coordination, so if you really want to see a small streamer play a game, you'll try and see if they want to. Oh, so if you really want to see a game, you'll try to see if a small streamer wants to play it, and you... Oh! That's so nice of you, Balance! Gifting it to a small streamer and watching them play and kind of helping them out, that's super nice. Got some arrows, some kunai. The VIP of the North. Samsauce might have stepped out for
searching near the waterfall's edge.
For a smoke and ramen break. That's actually really nice, right, Meta? And it's a really good way for you to experience and see games that you might not otherwise get the chance to experience. So I do love that. I think that's awesome. Wait, what's up? Sorry, I was talking to someone. Oh, Samsauce, Gnome was still trying to see if you were here. I think Gnome's gonna give you some gambling money. Oh. Oh,
blood.
My God.
Jump down.
Is it the naked dude? It's gonna be under the waterfall, isn't it? Fine Balance, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Welcome to the family, my friend. Uh-oh. Is the abbot dead? No. Oh, no.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
Oh my God, Gnome.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together, we can defeat the Mongols.
What the shit just happened? Vin out here just winning. Unbelievable. Chat's just gambling away. So, find balance. You were saying how you gift games to small streamers, and especially indie games that you really like playing. Metaspace is a really good one for you to drop a follow for then, because Meta does play a ton of the smaller indie games. We have a couple other streamers. If you hang out, you'll definitely get to meet them.
Their resolve is growing.
We've got a pretty
but they still fear the Mongols.
wide base of community members who stream. A lot of who play.
Can I get
A message for you.
Speak.
The ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Oh, boosted. Can I just kill him inside? You shit. He knew he was gonna die.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
It's well timed though.
And we'll be their shelter.
I can't.
How do you give Sam
The Buddha,
points?
The Abbot Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
But you'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Oh, I like that. It's been 94 years since I won. Balance, I didn't forget. I'm a dummy and I don't drink enough water, so here's to you. Cheers to me. Balance, it's really confusing. So that's a great question. I should probably explain for everyone. There are two types of currencies in this channel. We have elephant food and we have peanuts. Elephant food is the Stream Elements currency system. That's what you use to play the sound alerts. And there's a couple of other redemption things you can do. When we do giveaways, you use your elephant food to pay for tickets. Peanuts are the channel points that you use to activate any of the channel point redemptions. And having a good number of those is not bad, because you can use them to redeem things like cat cam, which would be really adorable right now. Or you can use it in crowd control. Marsh will fear the next crowd control. Oh, I do. Or you can use it to use a Mad Lib. No, I need an animal. I also hosted a Mean Among Us. There you go, Astro. There you go. She's got her little fancy paws. See, we call those fancy paws. Right, Kimmies? Kimmy! Hi. Okay, butt spot. Okay, butt spot. Alright. It's a cat. Then it will be drum roll. Cat. Cat pig. Oh, God. Tarantula. I hate those fuckers. So is it the whole thing? Spiders are friends. Spiders are ass. How do commands work? So fine balance. I recognize that this is a failure of this channel, that there are a lot of commands that you can use as a follower, as a subscriber, and it's not really well listed or detailed. I'm trying to get better on that. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do... a way for me to do better about showing what commands you can use. Under the stream, put a list with the commands. That's exactly what I'm planning on, Gnome. I have to set this time
Mongols
aside
coming.
to do so.
Get away from the river!
Where are they? I'm gonna fight the Mongols. Yes, standoff, please. Please, let's do standoff. You want the elephant to have pets? Oh, exclamation pet! That one's a pretty good one. Come on, there you go.
Get away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell!
Who's behind me? Is that
Send these
Norio?
Mongols back across the river, my lord.
No. More? That is such a great attack for when there's multiple enemies. Oh, jeez. I fucked it up right there. Gotta get up early tomorrow for a meeting with VIP, so you're out. No worries, Asher. Have a good one. Norio is with us. I thought he was back at the temple.
I can't keep going.
No armor? Oh my god. Sam Sauce. Okay. The best I can do for you, Sam Sauce, is put on the Ronin armor, which is our lowest armor against defense. So it's the worst armor possible. These just keep spinning like, what if they get dizzy mid-fight? Cuckoo, best plan. 200 subscriptions. What? So first of all, your module for Sirius XM dies in your truck. They want $1,200 to replace, plus the $200 subscription. After a week of your local radio station, you're tempted. Oh, boosted. That is brutal. Pipa is a based instrument for cool people only. Oh. You typed Pat. No worries, fine. You're getting into it. Emily, how are you? Emily, what's going on? Guys, you have to go follow Emily Rose Windy. She is amazing. Just pure, awesome amazingness. Does cooking streams. Like, how fucking cool is that? Can teach you how to make vegan food, vegan-friendly food. Awesome. As you can see, there's a couple people in chat who might know and maybe like Emily a little bit. I don't understand, okay? It's okay. Em, how are you? I had fun with you in your cooking stream earlier. You were making a tofu banh mi, which looked incredible. And I'm really excited for our cooking stream that we're going to plan in a couple of weeks when I fly out there. And yeah. Not this next week, but the week after, right? And we'll do something vegan, something together, right? You're good, a little sleepy though. Balance, do you think I look like someone? Who do you think I look like? I've been told a couple of folks before. Okay, Rodan Attire is equipped, Sam Sauce, and can one of the mods do an exclamation 5 min? That'll start the timer for our redemption of ban in-game action. Okay, Gnome got it for us. Shit, that did half my health.
You're safe, my friends.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We might
We'll
refund
defend
those
the monks
points.
at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
We might. Okay, hold on. No, we're gonna sprint. We're gonna sprint there. I think we're gonna be okay, Sam Sauce. I think we're gonna actually have to fight a couple more enemies at the temple. If I'm going the right way. You got many to spare. You can't gamble them. There's a reason we make it so that you can't gamble them, Sam. There's a reason. There's definitely a fight going on here, okay? The temple was left unguarded. Look at this, look at this. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sam Sauce, it wasn't put to waste. Oh, Jesus. Into the water. Alright, here's what we're gonna go take out the archers first. Sorry, folks, I have to focus a little bit on this fight. A little more intently than I usually do, and I'm not very good at that anyways. Oh, I was trying to do a Dark Souls dodge there. Face. Okay, sir. That's why I take out the archers first. You had 1 HP in a dream, sir, and it didn't work out for you, did it? Fuck. Nope. I want to beat. Yeah, your commander's dead. Oh, come on. Wolf, how are ya? Wolf, it's so good to see you. Oh, you want to throw that at me? Sam Sauce made this brutal. Jesus. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. 60 seconds. I need... I'm about to die. I am so close to death. No, Sam. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a sword. Oh, looks like I look like Ed Norton. Well, it's a mix of a few dudes. Hugh Dancy, Matthew Gubler, Johnny Vasecki, mostly Hugh. I mean, with all of the love in your heart, appreciate me not stalling. I tried my best, Sam. I tried. I think I can pause on that and catch up with chat. Your inner D-bag wants to ban attacks with channel points, but you're a nice person. So Boosted, the only rule is that you cannot ban attacks. Now, you can ban use of the katana. You could ban use of arrows. You could ban use of explosives. You could do that, but you can't simply outright ban attacks. The first thing you thought of when you found him, Ed Norton, Tobey Maguire. I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, go start Fight Club. Who says I haven't already? Hey, Sulfuric, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. Ed Bryan. Okay, wait, I can change armor now. Hold on. This will be a little bit easier. Oh, realize the power. I did the wrong. Okay, I'm on fire. See, this game's easy when you have all the skills at your disposal, which I should have been using. I wanted to make that a fun fight, though. Like something that was entertaining to you guys. Not just blowing stuff up. P-Lot, how are ya? Great game. It's absolutely incredible. This is our very first playthrough, so we appreciate no spoilers as we get through the story. Okay. Look at how easy that was when we just lured them all to that choke point and shot them with arrows. 13-year-old, you had a crush on him in the Hulk movie. P-Lot, welcome in, though. Sulfuric, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Awesome to see you. Balance, I actually have been compared to Chris Evans, the guy who played spoiler, I'll stab someone. Iron Man, or Captain America, excuse me. I actually went as Captain America as a Halloween costume once, which was pretty fun. Topher Grace. I like half of these folks I don't recognize, which is embarrassing. All right, here we go, guys. We do Stream Raiders in between some battles and during the game. If you're joining us for the very first time, my name is Marshmallow Elephant. We're an RPG channel that loves all things elephants. We have a community goal to adopt an elephant every quarter. This is Tusk, our channel mascot. Every quarter, we've adopted one for 7 quarters in a row now. Have yet to fail our adoption goal. The first $75 every quarter goes to adopting that, and the top donor every quarter gets sent their very own Tusk the elephant. Buzzbot is back. Gotta get a stream with Chris Evans. That would be... That would probably put us on the map. That would put us on the map. Buzzbot base and Buzzbot piled. Yeah, Buzzbot's an ass, okay, folks? Don't let them bully you, okay? They're better than what Buzzbot says about you. Oops. I think we're gonna do... That's gonna put us right at midnight. You know what, folks? I'm vibing. I think we're having a good time. I'm gonna do one more Stream Raiders battle. It'll put us right at midnight, and then we're gonna call it an evening. But we've got so many incredible people who've joined us tonight. We've got some incredible lurkers, chatters. You folks are making this such an incredible stream. So I thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Healing and buffing. Okay, well, let's put a healer down. is my healer. There we go. Absolute vibes, right? Walt, how are you today, though? It's so good to see you. 12 a.m. It's 2:35 for you. Well, Balance, I have a full day of work ahead of me tomorrow, and it's gonna be a little rough. If you could stream with one celebrity, who would it be, old and present? Boosted, that's a question, my friend. That is a question. Huh. Yeah, we're in Pacific Standard Time, yeah. Yeah, it's just getting in the morning for Quoth and 7:35 London time. Yeah, it is. Don't know what he's on about. I'm crazy, okay? Hashtag weird time. You're on weird time, alright? Is there anyone still crawling around? Nope. Nope. Took care of him. I like that there's just dead bodies in here, and he's like, good to see you.
The Buddha would approve.
Nope.
I humbly return your acknowledgement, my lord.
Okay, hold on. Can we just acknowledge again how detailed this game is? That guy came and started talking to us, and then we bowed to him, and he acknowledged it.
How can I help others when I'm consumed by hunger?
The stuff we found.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
Spread the tale of our victory, so people know we fight for them.
Kushi Temple withstood the invaders not once, but twice. We'll inspire temples all over the island.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds.
While you're feeding your dog some breakfast, nice. Do you make breakfast for them, or is it a like a pre-made breakfast? What do you do? There's some crazy details in this game for sure. It's nuts. And Vin, the fun part is just experiencing them as they happen, right? Just finding them here and there. Like earlier, there was an archery range, right? And there were some soldiers practicing their archery. You walk in front of their line of their shots, and they stop shooting. And then you walk away, and they start shooting again.
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
I appreciate
the statue's
it.
Final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
Okay, end of suffering. Sam's in Boston. He loves the clam chowder. He's eating ramen. Oh, it's a fresh food quaff. Did you find this online, or how did you find this fresh food for your dogs? Honestly, you miss it. It's a beautiful place to live. Oh, in Virginia. Yeah, I have never been to Virginia, but it would be a pretty cool place to check out for sure. I want to go visit. Oh, I didn't know you had a. Oh, bro is from there, not your brother. I was like, wait, bro? That'd be cool to visit him. Alright, let's go finish this fox temple up here. This fox den. because these usually unlock new charms or increase the strength of our charms. Bronx, how are you? Bronx, it's been a minute. Thank you so much for reminding me that I'm a dummy because I don't drink enough water. And if you haven't drank enough water today, here's your opportunity to have some water too. Alright, let's go chase the fox. We gotta go give the fox some pets. Gotta tell him the good barbecue spots for when he goes. Oh, in Virginia? Is Virginia known for good barbecue? See, I typically think of the South as a good spot for barbecue options. Although, I guess, like, Southeast. It's right there. That was really easy to find. I love the clap. Buzz and Ned's. Your pork barbecue has... Very true, Captain. That is very true. Okay. Emily, that wasn't meant to be like a South versus... You're not wrong, okay? Sounds like something someone from Virginia would say. Oh, Sam, you were putting out fighting words, my friend. I would... But Virginia's like more Eastern than... You're not wrong, Emily. I agree that it is South. But you know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not... South. It's not a great way to describe it, but you get what I mean. You get what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Alright, we're going to travel to this spot, and then we're going to go left, pick up... Careless is giving Mars shit. Oh, M. And I fully accept it, M. I like to defend my position, defend myself. I give you the same amount of shit, if not more, in your own chat. I'm pretty sure I have single-handedly started. I've gotten Charlie and Simply Luis off on something. Probably not the most wholesome of things, but you know. It is what it is. If anyone knows you from other streams, don't spoil the fun. You live in the States. Love revealing what state you're in because everyone memes on it. Balance, you said it earlier. It wasn't Minnesota, or was it? No, it wasn't Minnesota. It was, Montana? Yeah, talk about an instigator. Hi, it's me. I'm Instigator. Also, we playing this game. Okay, Vin. Are we gonna tell another story about you from your stream the other day? Vin went 3 for 3, just randomly guessing where people were from, like new chatters and the like, from across the world. One of the most impressive things I have seen a streamer do. I'm just honking your horn. Vin. So while Vin gets everyone right, I get them all wrong. 5 for 5. Okay, so I might have missed those. Vin, I was working while you were doing it. It was very impressive. Vin knows you, so he needs to be quiet. Captain, are you from... Are you East Coast? Vin's just a different breed, folks. It's okay.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
No.
That's
okay,
right.
See, while Vin gets 5 for 5 right, I guarantee I will get 5 for 5 wrong. So that's one. I got one wrong. See? This needs to be in a stream title or a command. Let's see.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
Okay, so Vin, like these were folks that were in your chat for quite some time, and you got to know them pretty well. And they've been talkative and all that.
Everyone with her was killed.
To give you like a hint, people where you're from are known for like. Oh, Captain, you're from the Valley.
My lords.
You're in Los Angeles?
They were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Right balance? This game is so unbelievably impressive in the visual storytelling that it gives you. The fact that there's a storm blowing these leaves off, that it's creating this ominous era when you're taking on this quest line. The thunder in the background.
Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need
Hey, well, this could be the end of the story for Tomoe. He's been out for vengeance ever since the first area. Tomoe was his student. And she has been teaching the Mongols. Y'all said, have a cat to find?
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did? And Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
Boost, I really appreciate that, my friend.
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful. Until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
I'm kind of on his side that we should get rid of. That Tomoe has to go down. She's been a traitor.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
So Tomoe, he's...
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth.
Okay.
The camp should be nearby.
Tomoe's gotta go.
Terrain for archers lying in wait.
Mateus, how are you? Mateus Gaming, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. We get a shout out for Mateus Gaming. I've only met them recently. I caught a small bit of Mateus's stream the other day. Seemed super nice. Looking forward to some more. Hanging out with them. Getting into... What was...
Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp.
Did you guys see that lightning, that like red lightning that went across? Mateus was playing some BioShock 2. It was the arrows. That's what I saw. Absolutely, Mateus, much deserved. Now let's go. There you go, Boosted.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
How are we this close and they're like, oh yeah, no, we don't see you.
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Thank you, Boosted. Thank you, guys. I'm terrible about accepting the praise and the compliments, but I thank you. It means a lot just that you guys see it and are enjoying it.
Eyes open for Tomoe.
Okay, where's Tomoe?
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Let's just survey. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna sneak around the back here. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? If we can assassinate 3 right away, that leaves 4. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Broke his stance. There we go. Nice. Dodge. Dip. One of them got me with an arrow.
She was seen here recently.
End suffering. Easy. Follow Mateus. Looking forward to checking out. Yeah, absolutely. And Mateus, did you play Bioshock 1 before you played Bioshock 2? Bioshock 1 was probably one of my favorite games as well. Oh, cool. Picked up a Mongol artifact. Totally meant to do that. Can't stay long. Start work shortly. No worries, Mateus. We're happy to have you drop in. Glad you could say hello. And looking forward to seeing you again streaming soon. And hopefully you can catch us in the future. This game has an amazing story, but you're no good at the Souls games. You're too impatient. So, Sulfuric, that's a really interesting statement because technically, this is not a Souls game, but we've been on a pretty intensive Souls grind. This felt like a good break. We did Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and started Hollow Knight. I took a break from Hollow Knight because I did too many too quickly and needed to take a step away. The Souls games are tough and super challenging, but always enjoy, the challenge that they bring and the overcoming of that challenge. That's so much fun. What games do you typically play, Sulfuric? Are you a big fan of? I guess it is kind of a Souls-like if you play it. I don't know that it has the same mechanics, but I can see where you're coming from on that. It's more Assassin's Creed-y, is like Meta says. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards, but I can see why you say it's a Souls-like. Last 10 months off, and then straight into the second. Oh, Mateus, Bioshock 1 was my favorite. Bioshock 2 is phenomenal. I remember playing Bioshock 3 or Bioshock Infinite and like thinking, oh yeah, this is pretty good, but didn't love it as much as I loved the first two. Bioshock 1 is the best Bioshock because there's a wrench, because the wrench is based. You only played it once and you played wrench only and you got addicted to wrench. Captain, you beat the game with wrench only? That's impressive. Their first was really good. Alright, let's talk to him and see where Tomoe is. Or are we supposed to search the camp for science? Yeah, I'm totally paying attention to what our Big Daddy Bioshock the best. Hey, careful. If we introduce the D word into chat, we may never come back. Boosted. Y'all fight me, but I loved Infinite. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, Meta. Because I loved the original too. And we were talking about this the other day. Balance, I do have a public Steam account. I think you can also find it in the About Me section. Let me open this up in just a new channel. There should be a panel that you can find it. Oh, God. Full degen mode activated. No. You wanna know full degen mode? Go check out Vin's channel after hours. Okay. You never saw the electric burst. You do remember that cold perks were really good and stacked up nicely. Oh, from Infinite, Sam. Fine balance. If you're on PC, if you look in the About Me section, there is a Steam friend code where you can pull that up. Just nipping into work. You'll catch us later. Mateus, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you soon, my friend. It's sad boy hours. Have a good one, Mateus. Always a pleasure to see you and hang out with you. Stuck on BioShock 2, Sam. Sam, I think that's your next series you gotta play, okay? Have a fun butt. That's basically what work is, a butt. And as Meta says, have fun at it. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Searching the camp. 6 days off, let's go. I'm so jealous, Boosted. Okay. I guess this is still part of the camp over here, so let's check this out.
Sensei, over here.
What's over here? What? There it is.
Could be Tomoe.
Shocking as you're a dictator and rule with an iron fist. That's...
I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over.
Oh, shit.
Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
That's a lot of enemies. All right, if they give us an option to vote or an option to kill her, chat, what do we do? Do we kill her? Still working on the golden throne, slowly but surely. Captain, he's slowly chipping away at it. Okay. Sam Sauce, what happens if you reach that? Are you actually gonna buy a golden throne?
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
I definitely didn't just lose her.
Where's she going?
Totally didn't lose her.
Tomoe!
Stunning game you must play. Qualth, absolutely. And you're a fan of the Assassin's Creed genre, right?
So you're old Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind?
Wait,
no sign
what?
of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
No.
Wouldn't trade you for anything.
Hold on. Nobu, you are dangerously close to going over the edge. All right, there's our path down. Hold on, folks. We're climbing down there to see what happened. Thank you, Meta. I realized that those were still off there. I appreciate it. Let's climb down this way. Are we gonna find her body or find her bow or the mask? She survived. Really? Probably make a profit. So she fell into this. Wrong spot. No, it's right here. Say, but I think once you've experienced the power and luxury of defecating and you're divine a such a toilet, you'd be completely taken in with the majesty of its bearing. Bad ending. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It was right there. Swear to God, it was right there. Okay, no, you know what? We're gonna do that one. We're gonna go to that. Gold as well during inflationary times, so you'd hope so. Yeah, she's still alive. I am not convinced that she's dead. There's no... She absolutely jumped into this deep water here. That's where we were. Right up above there. Slightly used, still worth more. Oh, there's a samurai. 4 minutes left on streamers. Good call. Good call, Gnome. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take down this enemy. Oops, I got distracted. We're gonna go take down this enemy, and we'll likely, by the time we finish this battle, we'll be close to streamers being done. We'll just kill time until streamers is done. And then we're gonna go find someone to raid, folks. We're gonna keep the raid trains going, because we just had some insane raids tonight. Gourmet Gamer Chris telling me to drink some water. Folks, I am the dummy because I don't drink enough water. Thank you, Chris. Don't want to flack, but honest question. How many people were considered essential service during COVID? I mean, I was considered technically essential service.
Lord Sakai.
Yes.
Thanks for coming.
God, I really hope I have enough resolve. This could be interesting. Tell us something that you don't know, dummy. Well, I can't, because I'm a dummy and I don't drink enough water. You worked in the vaccination program, Sulfuric. What is your what is your job, Sulfuric, if I may ask? Are you a nurse or a healthcare worker? Anything like that? Alright, I do have to focus a little bit on this. Did my business grow during that time? It was slow at first, and then yes.
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Okay, I missed that one. Holy crap. You unlock those abilities. The ghost form, or the ghost stance. You become a powerhouse. I used, I think, 3 of those resolves and just absolutely decimated that enemy. Thank you for your continued service. You're essential as an essentially and easily exploitable wage slave for Amazon to profit in those dire service. Captain, it's too true, unfortunately. We thank you for your service. It's not okay that you were used that way. I don't know what else to say. You'll be delivering those sweaters come rain or snow. Chris, you're pretty sure I was underneath just the falls to take a shower, right? It basically didn't exist. Didn't exist. Balance, thank you so much for petting Tusk as well. And Balance, another great streamer for you to follow if you'd be inclined is Gourmet Gamer Chris. They play quite a few indie games themselves and truly enjoy finding unique games to play. I think you'd enjoy hanging out with Chris too. Thank you for the shout out, Gnome. Because we were talking about indie games and Chris enjoys playing those too, so wanted to give him a little recognition for that. Got a $100 gas card as a bonus. Isn't that kind of a slap in the face though, Boosted? Like, I think that would be. You're a bonus. Damn, is this Sekiro? Captain, it is close, but not. Nope, not today, Stinker. You still have to time these last couple of attacks as well. Yep, that's right. Probably shouldn't have shot him with the exploding arrow, but Can't trick me. You saw that grappling hook. It's definitely Sekiro. Shh, guys. Don't, Captain. But this is Sekiro 2.0. Not really. I actually think Sekiro is better than this. Granted, they're very different games, but Sekiro I like more. Night night. Who's?
Enough searching. Can't let him get away. Come on. Who did this?
Can't let this one let you.
Someone's here!
Oh no shit, someone's here. Genichiro! Sam Sauce has that fresh in his memory. The traumas. Yes, 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 come here. Come on.
Couldn't be too far away.
Nope, right behind you. You
For
want to stream Cult of the Lamb? Oh, Meta, I want to do that too. I think that'd be so much fun. Sword butt. Alright, so I just had to travel to the inn. You good?
Hello?
No, you're not good. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna try that again. It definitely put sword in butt. It was one time, folks.
Save your strength.
My lord, help.
Why did
Indie Gamer's the long dark love that gave
I
you.
don't know.
Yeah?
They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Got a few people that stream it and you need more of it in your life. I'm thinking about getting it, Meta, and doing once a week streams for a little bit, because I think it's a super fun game.
And selling slaves.
Alright. You're outie for the night? No worries, Sam Sauce. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate you being here. We're actually not that far from calling it ourselves, folks, but we're going to do a Stream Raiders battle. While I find our target to send the War Elephants to. Folks, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with us. Y'all been awesome. Been on for a long time. Let me do this real quick. 1 second, folks. I spent one on hard on everyone for too long. It's not okay. Irish, how are you? Irish, game has been amazing. We've been having a blast with it. We're actually gonna get wrapping up here real soon. I'm trying to find a raid target. But I want to say thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with us, who's been here. The cat just jumped to the floor to take a little floor nap. She's a little warm. You guys have been awesome. It's been a pleasure meeting so many new incredible folks. We had some insane raids, insane support today, and I can't thank you enough. I mean, if you guys weren't here, that wouldn't be possible. The community wouldn't be growing. We wouldn't be able to continue our adoption goals and help make the world a little bit better place. So big love to all of you, for all of our mods, all of our followers, all of our donors, all of our lurkers, all of our chatters. You guys are the reason that we're here and that we're having a great time. I'm gonna switch to this scene as we kind of wrap up for the evening. I'm trying to think about who is the right person for us to go visit with. Acid, Boosted gifted a sub to Acid Burns. Thank you so much, Boosted. That means a lot. Acid's a great individual as well, so thank you so much. Rumbleverse. Gourmet, can you send it to me in a whisper? You're looking at me. Thank you, Boosted. Thank you, thank you. Folks, we are going to be back again tomorrow with more Ghost of Tsushima, so would love to have you folks join us again. I mean, it's been, again, an incredible night. Really looking forward to playing some more Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, we've made it pretty far into the game. I'd say we're halfway, maybe a little past halfway. I mean, we have a lot to still explore and uncover. We're getting really close to defeating all of those Ronin, those Straw Hats. Uncovering that 6-blade. That 6-blade attack, I think, which will be pretty cool, and I think will be pretty devastating. Let's see. Of course, I get an ad. Chris, I think this could be a pretty good target. Just give me a second, folks. I'm gonna check them out. It's a sick castle. So Irish, yeah, this is the Disney castle. The backside is actually cooler. It's got a lot of different scenes from different Disney movies. You've got scenes from Beauty and the Beast. Now I'm forgetting all of them. Beauty and the Beast, Fantasia. I can't remember them. But it's pretty fun. Folks, there is a channel point redemption for you to take a look at any of the things that are behind us. We've got some pretty cool items, including some pretty awesome Legos, some cool Funko Pops, a couple of different elephants. Some Lego down there that you can see too. You almost did it. We'll do it next time, Minna. We've got next time. Let me unmute real quick and. Yeah. We'll go see. We'll go hang out with them. We'll see. This is Gourmet Gamer Chris's suggestion, folks. Jim Tasty. We're gonna start the raid. Guys, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out with us. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're back with more Ghost of Tsushima, Stream Raiders, and overall, a good time. Copy and paste those raid messages. If you're a subscriber, the first one is going to have the channel emotes. I really much appreciate you guys copy and paste those. Let's go show some hype. We've had such incredible hype coming over here. Love to go show it. Pass it on forward. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now, my friends. Mm-hmm.